Strawberry lemonade is like so good. That's the best way to start the stream. I like strawberry lemonade so fucking much. It was actually like one of the best drinks. I have never had strawberry lemonade and been disappointed, honestly. Hi there, Seraphine. Hi there, Voice. Hi there, Be Complex. And hi there, Reno. Howdy to y'all. Well, this is sus. It's the Shapeshifting Detective. He shapeshifts. This is a biography about you. Really, you're a detective. And you're a shapeshifter? That's crazy. More MMV classics. Not necessarily a classics, but welcome Bowie Weebit Forest. I know nothing about this game. No, this one is not lewd. Get that out of your head. No. Would you be disappointed if you got strawberry lemonade so I'm pissed at it? I mean, I'd be a little disappointed, at least if I was just expecting just strawberry lemonade. But yeah. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Jux. Thank you so much for the happy wishes, and welcome. They're all lewd. Depends on who's pissed. Very true. Very, very true. That makes a difference. Okay. I know nothing about this game. When did this one come out? Recently. This was very recently. The store page says 2018. Our beloved Pepsi showed me this game and was like, you should play this game. And thank you, Jay, for the head pat. And at Christmas time, I was like, I want to find like a classic like FMV game. I'm not really feeling like this game. So I was like, I don't know about that game. And then once again, a little while later, she said, let me show you 5 minutes of gameplay. Let me show you 5 minutes of gameplay. And I said, okay. So we watched it. And hold on, sorry, 1 second. Put it, please stop. Sorry. So she showed me like 5 minutes of gameplay, and admittedly, I saw those 5 minutes, and I was like, "Fuck, okay, we're playing this." That's it. That is all it honestly took. It was just 5 minutes of gameplay, and I was instantly like, "All right, that's not bad." So, 5 minutes later, here we are. Again, I know nothing else about this game. I read the Steam description to get a vague idea of what the story's about. And here we are. Watch maybe 6 minutes long. That'd be a great trick if she pulled that on me. Watch the first 5 minutes. The game's only 6 minutes long. Gotcha, Abby. And I'm like, oh, you did it. Maybe I'll just play something else, I guess, because the game's done already. But yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited to see what this one holds. It seems like a neat idea for a game. There's definitely FMV games kind of like this that I've heard of before. A more classic example of this game is the Psychic Detective. Psychic Detective is basically this, but like it's the same idea. It's a it's a detective, but they're psychic, and that allows them to like see from other people's perspectives. So it's less you're shapeshifting into them to get their perspective, and it's more you are like becoming them to get their perspective. But all you do is like see through their eyes. It was a pretty cool game, and I'd love to do it at some point, but we're not doing that right now. We're doing Shapeshifting Detective. So I'll go ahead and get started. And I will say once I've seen the 5 minutes. Wow, title drop instantly? You don't get that every day.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act.
I
Anyone with
turned on
information about
subtitles, by
murder
the way.
is
This
urged to
section
get in
just doesn't
touch
have
via the
subtitles, I
department's
guess.
confidential tip hotline.
Hi there, I said love you
It's horrible,
too.
Poe.
Welcome to the
Indeed
stream.
it is.
Welcome, Spiky. Welcome to the stream. Body
You
is
need to learn
ready.
when to keep
Welcome,
your mouth
Riley.
shut.
Mystique Bismal hours, maybe. Welcome to the stream, though. Who are ya?
Exactly. Rewind.
Oh. And then we failed. Well, he said to keep our mouth shut, and I instantly was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "All right, you're an idiot." Damn.
You're listening to Radio August.
You know,
Dark
games are
Nights
pretty
with
unforgivable.
Poe and Monroe.
I'm paid to
5
see
o'clock,
Abby
and Alice Monroe with
cosplay
your August
Mystique.
update.
That's a lot of
Police are
body
appealing
pain.
for information
I'm
following
already
the murder of
lost.
21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's
Data.
body
It was
discovered
all
last night. Chief
data.
DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get
The
in touch
Dragon's
via the
Tail.
department's
Welcome,
confidential tip
Jiraiya.
hotline.
I assume you meant
It's
pulls
horrible,
the
Poe.
dragon's tail, but I'll
Indeed
just
it
take it
is.
as you're just appreciating it. I just heard the game down a little. Just a little bit.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Is tipping in this game? Sadly not. But we don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna make any assumptions one way or the other. Okay, I will say nothing.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Yeah, I know
Then
I'm
humor me.
here.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Oh no, he got caught. He's mad at me. Nah, I'm not gonna make any promises.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else.
Extreme close up. And it's not like
This
a real camera close up, so it's like a
This
low poly.
is who you are now. Understood?
This is a trick. You keep asking questions, so I'll say something.
Understood.
Oh. You said, I thought this was still part of the test.
Splendid.
Okay, yes.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
What was with the chin?
Deprecated.
What was with the chin
We
shot?
expect you to use your
Alright, so
abilities.
this is as
Don't
far as I
get
saw.
Caught.
I
And
saw
never,
that,
ever
and I saw...
change into a child.
I saw
In
you'll
lighter
be
news,
deprecated.
President
Extreme
Mia French
close
is
up.
celebrating the return of a missing
Deep in
pooch,
voice,
Barley.
deprecated.
The 8-month-old basset
And I was like,
hound
alright,
puppy
I'm in.
was found
I was
outside
like,
Florida's
I've seen
Chicken
enough, I'm
And
down.
that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now,
Don't mind if
how
I
long
do,
are you
no
staying
shoes.
for?
I'll be... How long will you be here? As long as it
Yes.
takes.
The chief said it may be a while.
Oh, they know I'm a detective,
I can see you
okay.
don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
No, I'm not gonna ask her anything. I don't believe in
Sometimes
it.
we wish we'd asked something and the moment just passes.
Oh. I
Yes,
take it back. I want to ask about the murder.
You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Abs, what is this? The Shapeshifting Detective. No shoes. This is employed to get feet pics. Damn it. There was all a ruse. But welcome, Sketchy. Welcome to the stream. I have a chief?
one
I
who
thought
booked
I
the
was just
room
working
for you.
alone.
You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
What?
Just finishing.
I didn't know if I want the chief to know anything about my back door. Looking for my room.
Yeah. It's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Didn't ask. Yeah, I'm
Pleased to meet you,
Sam.
If you'd like a reading.
No,
That
I don't
sounds
want to read.
Super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Why are you why are you telling me where everybody is? Don't tell me where everybody is in this place. I don't want to know that. That's not my. Nobody should know that. Last on the left.
We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
Particularly interesting one. So this is coming from Marek, and they say,
We're in room number 4. That's like unlucky, sort of, in Japan. Maybe not in rural America, wherever we are. I'm getting dizzy already. Alright. The chair. Finally found it. That's how I slowly, like, tank control, like, spin around. I have a question. Do y'all have Slurpees here? And they, like, raise their eyebrow, like, huh? And I'm like, never mind.
No, you're never
okay,
reaching
never
your
mind.
end goal.
I guess my room is where I go when I want to
unrelated thoughts I'm hoping
shapeshift,
that
so we'll
you
just hail a
enjoy.
cab and visit the
Good, you got my
chief.
message.
Oh
Chief
my god,
Inspector
we're here.
DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
No, I'm
Well, we both know that's
Sam.
not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled.
Not
I know who did
Dorito
it,
Shaw.
It's the tarot readers.
Dorito Shaw?
Yes. Keep up, Sam.
Oh.
That's the girl who was murdered.
Alright, they don't appreciate when you, like, Metal Gear it. Don't be like Solid Snake and be like, 2nd floor basement. Metal Gear. They're like, shut up, you fucking idiot. Then you got a little bolt out of the front desk, Abby Slurpees dish, ooh, and they're like, oh yes, of course. And then they just like disappear and come back with water, and then I just take it. And the other guests look at me like, huh? Why the tarot card readers? What they do wrong?
The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
I'm sorry, you're mad that the tarot card readers successfully guessed the murder? I don't think that makes them murder suspects. I think that just makes them good tarot card readers.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
A crazy episode of Pawn Stars. How is this Pawn Stars? Is this Walmart Agent 47? That's our boss, Alfie. But welcome, Alfie. She's smoking the devil's lettuce. She's smoking doobies out
Because
there. Can't trust
things,
her.
I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house day isn't free. I need you to work the
Shapeshifting
case
is
and report back to
100%
me.
above
Find
board.
out things from the inside.
I feel like,
Do
well,
it.
I guess thank God that the shapeshifter is a detective. Also, we just have, I mean, the shapeshifter could have done it. We wouldn't know. I know things from the inside. Can you do it?
Okay.
Nah.
Well, that's that then. I thought you'd want a shot at redemption, but I guess you're turning yourself in. That's what you... Stop running? To give up? Didn't think so. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shores because obviously local law enforcement
Oh,
are
okay.
competent or
Sorry.
too
I
overworked
guess,
to solve
I'm still in
anything.
it.
Gives you license to talk to people, but only no
Look, just
shows,
let me
no
know that if
action,
anything goes horribly
or
wrong, I told
don't have
you
any
that I
real
was not
authority,
ready.
understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Where's my badge
Yeah,
and
get
gun?
There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise.
Aww.
find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
It's Wednesday, though. Oh my god, look at this weird B-roll. Why are we getting B-roll of him playing with, like, a pencil? Oh god, I thought he was gonna stick that up his nose. Do you have an alibi for last night? Chief, is it you? Did you do it? Did you kill Dorito Shaw?
No.
Tell me about her.
She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
She's dead. Chief, I wasn't asking your opinion on it. I was just asking you have, like, anything you knew about her. I wish you'd jam it up. I was fully expecting him to. Wow, look at that neck. Ugh. Got extra guns but no badge. Nah, I just need a hope and a promise, apparently.
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
The hard cut to him just, like, fucking around really makes me laugh every time. Can you tell me about Violet?
All here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady.
So he's sitting
What
on
are you
the
doing with
toilet.
this, What's she told you? She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
It's Violet. Where was she killed,
In her
huh?
bedroom.
Violet's room?
She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
I'm telling everybody that she had a coin in her mouth. Oh, he's putting on a hat.
Not much.
His hat
Perhaps you should do
disappeared.
some investigating.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask you about his alibi because I don't want to get yelled
He
at.
sounds great.
Yeah, what a nice guy. It was a practice that was thought of as surgery at the time, but it never really ended well.
Oh wow, we have a lot of
It's kind of
options
quite a
now.
literal broken heart.
See me watching the vaulted files.
can
No, we're
imagine.
not gonna crash.
Poe's curiosity shop.
And
Now,
Kester
I know.
redeemed what was under his hat.
You're listening
Oh
to
yeah,
Radio
then
August.
it's just ended up,
Dark
he
Knight
said to be
with
bald.
Poe and Monroe.
Let's visit. So he said not to visit Violet, right? He said basically
Read by
don't deal
Adam
with
Day.
her, I'll deal with her. She's not the killer.
The demon really did
Which is
spread like a
suspicious, but I don't
virus.
have anything to pretend that it
Foley.
was her, so we'll
virus.
visit Bronwyn.
Is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I'll take a reading. Where were you at
In
IPM
my
last
room,
night?
reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Fuck you mean save you.
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
I love with the slow-mo. The slow-mo's pretty great. I maybe would have gotten a better quality camera if I was gonna do a lot of these slow-mo shots, though. Do you think Violet... Also, I'm sorry, a story about heroines and trash and, like, brooding vampire Casanovas? Are you just talking about Twilight? Anyway, you think Violet is trashy?
Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Yeah, but instantly break the whole thing. Just be like, want to see me shapeshift? How'd
We
you
saw it in
predict the murder,
cards,
huh?
not
Come on.
Images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
You're a lying bullshitter. Tarot card reading isn't real. It's only for telling people what their stands names are gonna be. I give you any detective you want, baby. Can't you ask who the killer is?
They only tell us what they want us to know.
Bullshit. Fine. I have some questions
Choose one
about
thing
the
to
murder.
I'm hoping you'll convince them otherwise.
Nah, I don't know. You ever wanna fuck yourself? I can help with that. That's quite the line to start out our police investigation with. Why should I
All I'm
convince
asking is that
him?
you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
It's you. Likely story, huh? I just want you to not investigate me anymore. Oh, very, very convenient.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
I'm on nobody's team. I'm a lone wolf. I don't trust anybody, not even the chief.
She made her decision, and the resolve soothed the scratch.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
Those hairy hands. I tell him nothing.
I heard you say earlier your name's Sam.
Well, you have just
You
one.
don't look like a Sam.
we did. He's like, hi, I'm Rain, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you my name, and he's like, well, I heard it was Sam downstairs, so I guess it's good to see you, Sam. How'd you know about Dorito Shaw?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was
Oh.
young, had red hair, a talented musician.
One of the wait. One of the questions we gotta ask is, who's the next victim? Am I gonna get you being like, oh, it's John Smith? Damn it, you got me. Like nice moccasins. Do you have any connection to her at all?
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
Well, that's what the killer would say.
Spoken like the true killer. Posing as a detective, trying to frame someone else for the murder.
Oh my god, he read me like a book. He fucking knows through and through. Abigail looking at his feet. It was a foot shot. How are you not gonna look at his feet? Why are his hands so hairy? I don't know. If I was gonna appear in an FMV game and I had fucking Bigfoot's hands, I'd maybe like shave those things before. I wonder if he is light. Yeah, it's like these like pause moments are like Death Note, like like inner monologue situations where we're like, how could he know? What were you doing last night?
I was in my room.
Likely story.
Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
Well, what didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe. We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Lightly, so they all did a group reading together, and they were all like, Dorito Shaw is gonna get murdered. And then they all collectively were like, that's our reading for the day. Okay, who said it? Who said that she would be murdered first? I mean, you know what? If I heard that, that'd be my reading too. Thank you, Reno. What did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Look, it's a moonshot. You can't blame me. Welcome, Savage. Close up on his face makes him look like he got handed a business card and he's about to freak out.
Mercury.
What is so special about
It's
the
not
tarot
exactly
deck?
from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Evans, well, if you put a curse on somebody and they die the next day, would that be considered murder? It would make you a prime suspect. Oh, you put a curse on them and they died the next day, huh? Sounds like somebody just didn't want to be labeled a liar. He's like, you should join the Razor gangs on Peaky Blinders. Can I see it?
I don't have it at the moment.
Oh,
Bronwyn
likely
has it.
story. Alright.
Too big for his poor heart to bear, tore him apart and choked with him, draped from the branches like flower pots hanging from a
Oh yeah, this
funeral
is
home
game. I see
ceiling.
FMV at a
And
detective
yet more
game.
dominoes fell,
We're a shapeshifting
landing at the
detective,
heads
we
of
just have never
graves in a field of
shapeshifted.
stones.
Let's go back to Bronwyn then.
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions.
I
it
don't
more
care.
asks them.
Show me the fucking deck.
Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Well, yeah. Yeah, really, I totally do.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
That's a loaded question, Sam. Or Bronwyn. Not really, no.
Mercury agrees with you.
What now? Hold on.
It's nice that you're being honest with me.
What?
With
Fuck
yourself.
you. What? Never mind. I'm perfectly happy with myself. What do you mean it agrees with you? Asshole. Fuck this
Really?
deck. I'm leaving. This sucks.
Okay, I'm going to explain. The
Bullshit.
reason why
It's
heavy is
fake
in fact an
anyway.
Egyptian
These are all
wood,
red herrings that
which was
murder
used by
somebody else.
craftsmen to carve temples. It's
Nobody
approximately
can change any
4,500
time I
years
want.
old and
Just
comes from
watch.
an ancient burial
Oh,
ground
shit, damn it.
called
I gave it away
Sakana.
again.
This particular one has traces of the same
And last but
limestone
not least, Lexi.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Alright, let's keep it English, lady. That'd be a fucking start to an interrogation. Be like, fuck, here we go. Did you know
I don't know anyone
Dorito?
in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Bronwyn, is this the deck asking you, or is this just you? How did you know she was gonna
Good
die?
old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Isn't it? It's not death, right? It's the devil.
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
Is it death? Was it just wrong?
The Five of Swords. I
That
think
wasn't an
it's nothing more
option!
dangerous than someone taking whatever they want. no matter the
Whatever.
cost.
Is the name of the person Dorito? The name of the person is like Dorota. But I'm gonna keep calling them Dorito Shaw. I like to think that Sam wants to show off his shapeshifting. Yeah, voice, it's like Sam really wants to show off the shapeshifting, but like they know they can't. So like they'll like go to like a like drive through like 4 times to get like each individual item in their menu. Oh, I'll have a drink, and then they drive through, and they come back as a different person. I'll have a side, and they drive through again, and they're like, Ed, I'll have the main part of my meal. And the person's like, wow, that's interesting. You got like 3 different people to drive your car. And they're like, ha, got him.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
A lady's dead. Can we not make jokes about this lady? Okay. So how well do you know your fellow
She's
fake
like
or
my big
fake
sister,
fortune
so
tellers?
pretty well. No.
Oh. You sure she didn't kill her? Alright, but why
The
did you
cards
come
told
to
us
August?
Well, the cards in Rain.
August is the
Tarot gives us a
town
rough
we're in, I
direction, and
think.
he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
But now, hang on, he didn't seem that bad when I met him. Sam shapeshifts and climbs into different seats in the car and orders 4 different meals. Exactly.
No. Well, yeah.
You do anything that cards
We
tell
have a job
you?
to do.
A job, huh? Like making sure your bullshit readings come true?
I didn't say job. I said job.
Oh, okay. Am I getting steamed hams here? What is this? Oh, I didn't say steamed clams. I said steamed hams. Ah, gotcha.
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chop, and depending on the shape of that chop, we get different answers to questions.
Going to bed very sick. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear, Jux. It's good to see you again as well. I hope you feel a little better. But get some rest, and I hope you are feeling better by tomorrow.
No, you don't.
I said I know you're lying. What is this cheese job thing? What? What were you
I was in
doing
my
last
little
night?
night.
I'm
Well,
inclined to say
we
it's her
were,
for being annoying.
Painting our nails.
Can I see
No,
your
I mean,
nails?
yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. That's
Nightmare.
highly suspicious.
Poe and Monroe.
Everything about that is
So,
very
Helen's written in
suspicious.
with her dream. And she,
been to see
Violet,
Chief
do you have
Coffee
anything to
already.
do? What were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
If a police detective is like, hey, what were you doing last night? You don't say, I don't really remember. Oh, well, that's as good an alibi as any. Did you kill her? I don't remember. Probably not, but who knows? Say about her story is really smelly, and it's not just the cheese. I ever been to Doritos'
I've
house?
driven by it. Never actually been in it.
So you admit to knowing where it is. The chief said you're taking pills. Do you care to comment on this?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Very likely story. Are you telling me that these aren't? Yeah, wait, they're for schizophrenia.
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
I don't know. I'm
Holy
not.
fuck! I'm coming. Lois.
That's how the doctor replied to that. Damn it, Ruby, that was so well timed. Welcome to the stream. There's a goober on your screen, and she's looking good. I gotta hope you beat me, but I'll take it either way. Are you Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? I despise Cool Ranch. Would you feel less anxious if I looked at somebody else? You're anxious and possibly schizophrenic. Oh god, I'm coming. Thank you, Ruby. Aw. I'm happy to be your goober. So who are the other guests?
Tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Don't ask them to leave.
Demands already? I'm only thinking of doing it.
Good interaction. That drove this investigation forward.
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorito was a precious lamb. That's a weird way to describe somebody who's dead.
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
If I was being investigated by the police, I would avoid using weird terms like that as much as possible. Oh, there's like a lamb. Because lambs get slaughtered. And the police investigator is like, I just asked, like, where were you at 9 p.m. last night? I would call you by Goofy Goober, Abby. Aww. I'm honored, Movie Weeb. Nice hair. Her hair is, like, insanely well done. I am very jealous of it. Precious lamb, never had that flavor before. Welcome to Brayless. What did you miss? We're a shape-shifting detective and we're slowly trying to find out who killed Dorito Shaw. Yeah, please. Where were you last night? I was murdering my dinner. Really slaughtered those chicken wings. So she was nice?
Nice, yes. That's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Please elaborate on this fact.
Sorry. I'm gossiping.
No,
I don't
tell
want
me
to talk
more.
ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
I am not gonna walk up to her boyfriend and say, I heard your dead girlfriend was a little slutty. Care to comment on that fact? Yeah, a bit slutty. She's like she's fucking so extra.
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Might have to ask the boyfriend. Maybe we should come in like another disguise.
I even pushed her away. Not
Can I
Find somewhere
disguise
safe
yet?
to
Am I
transition.
allowed?
You're not a superhero.
Hey, here's where we could do it. What? We could become anybody we've met so far? Oh. Let's become the police chief.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay.
Partly. So
I'm gonna walk out of my
and made
room
his
and I'm
way
gonna
back to
go
the
back
bedroom
to her and I'm gonna
with
be
Uni
like,
in soft pursuit.
"Hi, I'm the police chief
Nora
now."
was awake. Not even
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been? What were you doing last night?
Yeah, what were you doing
doing
last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
Yeah, how did you not remember?
Which is exactly what
The
I
way
said
she
in my
said
statement.
slutty made me giggle.
Don't try to get me
It's
to
pretty
contradict
good.
myself.
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious.
I feel like becoming the police chief has just
Grief,
resulted in
Claude, You're a
nothing.
bit young to be losing your marbles already.
Okay, I give you to the police chief. This is pointless.
Monroe.
Go to my room and return to Sam. Ah, now we're back to me. So we can become literally anybody we've met, by the way. We could be any of the 3 fortune tellers, or we could be... I just realized. Should we... Okay. If I become, If I become the landlord lady, am I allowed to just immediately go and
Hello,
visit her?
I'm Violet.
No, you know what I want to do?
I'm
No. Let's still do Violet if we're gonna do that. I want to become the police chief, and I want to go visit the police chief.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Come on, let me do it.
The hum of the
Alright.
engine and a distorted
Hail a
voice from the now
cab.
crackling
Oh, I'm
speakers
not allowed
were
to
my
go to the
only
police
company as I
station.
simply sat
Damn it. Fine. If I become, like, Violet, can I talk to Violet then?
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Big Bismal. Big.
me.
Well,
Leave her
will it
there.
let me talk to
Become
Violet?
Elvis.
Nah, it doesn't, damn it.
But
Uh,
I had
yes,
to
but
know.
you know what? Let's visit
I
them
had to
as the
know if I had
landlord.
just killed-
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No,
Okay.
What do you want to know about?
The murder.
Tell me about the murder. Don't worry about it.
Interesting choice. So do the cards. 8 of Wands. Everything's happening all at once. We have to act fast, or at least someone does.
Did you sleep well?
What?
last
Fuck
night?
you.
Yes, thank you.
Well, did you sleep well? Oh, that's good.
I didn't
Okay.
see you yesterday evening.
Ooh. Ooh, we can bluff her. I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Yeah, well, even, hold on. Why you giving me a vote yet?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
No. Leave. I'm just gonna leave without saying
I
anything
was
further.
certain that it was
I
a
hate most of
smell
these
that
characters.
would
They're so
never let me
pretentious and
sleep at night
quirky.
again.
They are.
My
Everybody
journal
is
as I
very
approached.
pretentious.
One hand
Top
on
10
the
bluffs. You gotta
Gallagher.
go for it.
An unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning?
How long are you planning on being here,
I
huh?
really don't know. Until
He
the tarot
came
tells
through
us
the
to leave.
shadows. It is
Or
a
you
romance
take us
novel,
out,
Riley.
obviously.
Not surprised that that's what it would be called.
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Asshole. Smug ass. How come I can't do the bluff against him?
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
Ooh, we can bluff again. What is this game? We are a shape-shifting detective investigating a murder. And all we have to investigate is our shape-shifting powers. We can bluff and we can say, but you weren't in this room, were you?
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
No.
Oh, thank God. I'll try not to let it happen again.
Damn, I should have said yes. Okay. You got
The
me,
operator
lady.
answered after the second ring.
What
is your
does tuning the
emergency?
radio do? Okay, we could turn it
I had
off
a
if we
woman.
wanted.
It was dark. I didn't see her. I came around the curve and she was just there and I hit her and she's twisted
Find the
weird and
naughty Brit. That is not what
my
the game
calm
is
was
about.
unraveling. Sir, calm down.
Okay, I want to return to Sam because I want to go and, I want to go visit the
Her eyes
boyfriend.
didn't blink and she
I mean,
no
so
longer
far,
gripped
like, we
my
have
hand.
the shape-shifting
I was
powers,
gripping
but,
hers.
like,
I knew she was dead.
they're
I
kind of
still
useless. What am I gonna
clung to
use
her
them
hand.
for?
Then
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be
Why,
announced
the
shortly,
Tulip
so do
Festival?
stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
Oh, come on,
I
you
heard
can't
Dorota
do
Shaw
that.
is due to play this
I was
weekend.
excited
At the
for
Tulip
that.
Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I'd be so
I like getting
pissed.
wet.
Are
That's
you
6
really,
o'clock
are
with
you
Pearl
really
Monroe.
upset about the fucking tulip parade? Good night, Jay. Hope you sleep well. I hope you, get a good night's sleep. I don't know where I was going with that. I please put on record saying it was bad. Don't kill people. Let's go next
blue lights
chapter.
reflecting through my kitchen
Yeah,
window.
okay, let's visit Oscar.
you?
I'm a shape-shifting detective. No, don't give me the option to say that. I'm a shape-shifting detective. I have to.
You were what? Get out of here before I call the police.
It had only been moments since I'd made the call.
Oh.
There was no way.
No, but like,
anybody
I'm an actual detective, though.
I watched
I told you to leave. When I see Chief DuPont, there's going to be trouble.
moving.
Oh,
But
is
it takes a
there?
while.
Any more news
Well,
on
let
Oscar
me
Wainwright?
visit the chief first. No, I don't need to. I don't need to
I'm
talk
so
to you. I gotta go to my room.
It's only minutes.
You what?
I
Fuck
got the
off. Quickly. I
Your
must
ability is
transform.
endless. It will run out at some point.
What do you mean the ability isn't endless? You couldn't have told me that before I jokingly swapped like 3 times? Ah, fuck me. That's not good then. I feel like the police chief would be.
Hi,
If he does, that means he knows who the police chief is.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Alright, just want to have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quickly as usual. I could disguise
It
as
looks
him.
like a bell shape,
Yeah.
like a wooden
Okay.
bell with a large handle.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Has Sam been to see you?
They're all me. I've been shapeshifting every time.
Did Dorota collect coins? Has Sam been to see you? The detective?
Yeah, let's ask you about me. Has Sam been to see you, the good-looking detective?
No? Wait, I get it now. Yeah, someone dropped by. I'm not speaking to them though.
You should.
You should speak to them, though.
Really? Alright, but I don't think they're taking Dorota's murder seriously enough.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
The first thing they did was walk in and say that they were a shapeshifting detective, so I was kind of innately inclined to just not trust them. Should we ask if Dorito collected coins? That's not even relevant. What does it matter if she collected coins? Okay, is she collect? No, it has to be like, yeah. That's a pointless question to ask. I'm not gonna say anything about the prime
Something
suspect.
else.
I'll be back.
But because she turns
Okay, now
to
that I've
original
turned into
shape,
myself,
she
I'm gonna
basically,
come back
can't
as me. Alright, return to Sam. Hi, I'm the detective from earlier. I'm here to investigate.
You are so close, Poe. So,
That's
Helen,
so
firstly, thank you very
fucking
much for writing
stupid.
and
That's like
speaking to us.
they're like,
I
your
would
powers
like to
are
say to
limited.
you
Okay,
that
let me go
I
there.
think is that you
Get
want to
told to
reveal
fuck
something
off.
private
Go
about
there
your
as the
life,
police
but you
chief.
worry that when
Instead
you
of
do,
questioning him as the
you will
police
still
chief,
be
I
as
said,
ordinary as you were
you should
before,
really like let the
because this
detective
fiction
talk
relates
to
to
you. And he was
personal
like, okay.
transformation.
Then I'm like,
Nice.
great.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then I
good,
left
but
and
you
came
explained
back as
yourself
me again.
Thank you for your.
Now we gotta ask him questions. Was she slutty? Well, we'll build up to that question because that'll probably get me kicked out again. Did you see her yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at IBM last
Playing
night?
football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
Because she was already dead. You didn't even wait to change back into yourself. You just went in. Yeah, I came in, I left, I came back in as the police chief, and I was like, you should really listen to that detective. And then I left again and came back as me, and I was like, okay, so let's talk about the murder. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Valentino, love. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. And I hope you had a good stream, Valentino. What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Likely story. Alright, how long were you dating her?
A couple of months, maybe.
And I'm assuming this
We
is
didn't
gonna
get
lead
regular.
into, is she slutty? You're welcome, you were recommended? Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you to whoever recommended me. Was she seeing anyone else? Really though, I hope you had a good raid though, Valentino. I don't think any mods are here, so I'll do the shout out. There. Yeah. Anyway, was she seeing anyone else?
No. Why?
No reason. You know, I at the very least appreciate that we can say Violet at the guest house called her slutty. I didn't call her slutty. Zalga, thank you for the shout out. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, it's a couple it's a couple big events, I guess. We hit 500 followers recently, and we also ended up what is it? 500 followers, and that's the 1-year affiliate anniversary. Oh, welcome, Caster. You brought your cousin in. Aw. Thank you, Lancaster. That's so nice of you. Well, welcome, everybody. Yeah, Violet
Violet
called her
Gallagher.
slutty.
What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her.
Frigid.
She's all prim and proper with it. Sorry, it's just, why do people say things like that? You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in her room?
What, you mean what?
How? What?
No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
By God, somebody hid in the closet. Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, you know, voyeur fantasies.
Oh no. Totally other guys. Yeah, there's a likely story there. If it's anything like how I play Hitman, he is still in the closet. Welcome, Arrow. Welcome to the stream. Hidden in the closet, came out by. Okay, well, describe the fantasies. I'm gonna need more information. He's like, well, I don't know if I feel comfortable. Do you want me to find the killer or not? Yes, so tell me about the voyeur fantasies. Gotta learn for a bit, eat supper. No worries, enjoy your dinner.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in and strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
You were some sort of guy. Yeah, just so you don't be really harsh about. I'm gonna need more information, actually. Sir, please cooperate with the investigation, or I will have you arrested for blocking the investigation. Well, what was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Alright, thank you. Bye now.
What I do know.
We learned
that it
jagged
has
shit there. Wow. Sir, the
circles
breasts
all
were they
attached in the
oil?
center.
Yes.
We learned two whole things. Jagged shit. Yeah, I know it's called obstruction, Ruby. I couldn't remember. It's called obstruction of justice. I couldn't remember it, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to testify all this in court.
I see, but it's small as well.
He's
and it
like,
has
what?
three
How does
circles
that help
attached.
the investigate? Have a good day, sir.
But I'm not sure.
How much is this game? This game's like
I
20
suppose
bucks, I think,
today
right
you could wear
now.
it as a brooch, maybe. Or
Right
a
now.
belt
It's not even
buckle.
on sale. It's $20
Yeah, why
Canadian.
would people, in ancient times, why
Okay. Oscar has nothing else to
But
say.
they tie it around themselves.
We could
perhaps,
visit the
attach
chief
it to some
again,
leather,
but I don't. I don't know. I feel like the chief is just gonna
Yeah, again, it's a theme
throw
that
me
we've
off with
visited
biases.
before in one of our shows.
Maybe. What if we come out as him?
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can
And
do?
we tell everybody about our voyeur fantasies. And then, I don't know, maybe that'll help. Having bought this game raw. It came
Well, I wish we could get rid
recommended.
of Oscar Wainwright. What a surprise.
Why did you call
You
Dorota
call my
slutty?
girlfriend slutty?
Oscar. I thought you knew about the pictures.
What pictures?
The pictures, you say? The plot thickens.
The ones where she's wearing very little. Does this not mean anything to you?
No?
I'm gonna need you to show me these pictures and not talk to them about Oscar. No.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I really am. This is awful, coming from me, too. I don't know much more than that. Please don't take offense. By slutty, I meant playful. I'm sorry.
I should go back to Oscar. Violet says that your girlfriend is playful now. She changed
Now
her
with a
mind.
broken
You're
fire door,
welcome.
Easy access to the stairwell.
And let's just go talk to everybody.
A roof
Whoa,
with a view to
Broadwood
die
is
for.
notably not in her apartment. Not okay. None
I
of them
pieced
are.
together fragments of Tenzin's story.
Is Lexi? No, all of them are gone
Some
today.
scandal involving a woman. I guess that's how most of them fall.
Oh, that told me
You
nothing.
have wisdom, though.
Still
Tenzin
nothing.
left.
Alright, well,
He
that tells
taught
me
how the
nothing.
universe worked. I
Cross
close my
Nightmare,
eyes. The
welcome.
concrete
Playful
rises up to
slutty
embrace
girl,
me.
apparently.
There are infinite realities.
Let's see here. Okay, what do we got? So, like, I don't like, my issue is I don't know enough about each of the fortune tellers to know if turning into any of them is really worth it. I don't know anything that one would know that the rest wouldn't know. So, the police chief, I don't really see him being, like, helpful. He's more just like he's there. They're like walked away from Valentino Love Raid and came back to that. This is introspective. I prefer extrospective. So, like, I'm just trying to think who we could investigate as. Turning into Sam again. What is that realistically gonna... Oh, wait, no. We could return to Sam, because then we could ask him... We could actually ask him if he knew about the pictures. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Oscar, I'm back. Oh, we can't. Alright, what does the chief have to say? Oscar was playing football last night.
That's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
What do you mean he's not a suspect? I thought, like, the significant other of the deceased is always a suspect. It's one of those, like, 99% of murders are caused by, like, your loved one. Well, who is your suspect?
The tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
I feel like he has a weird, yeah, I feel like he has a weird bias against them. I oddly enough don't think that it's the tarot card readers. What, like, they predicted it, but, like, at best, like, lucky guess? I'd add the boyfriend.
Oscar? Have you spoken to him yet? It's not him.
Why do you think it's not him? Abby, you actually got that stat from Rusty in LA Noir. No! I got it from Castle. But yes, LA Noir also did it because it's a real statistic. Anyway, what do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Why is he so... Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
In one of our earlier shows. you
Let's
remember?
visit the
Same.
chief as Violet.
Oh.
Why is he
It must be
so
bronze.
positive that it's not
I see,
her?
but it's small as well, and it has
Never
three
mind. I
circles
need
attached.
like something to rule her out.
But I'm not
I
sure.
can't go off his word. So let's turn it to Violet. And
Hello,
Violet
I'm
will visit
Violet.
him, and hopefully that
I'm
could give
Violet.
away why she is like not a
But they tie it
suspect.
around themselves, perhaps? Attach it to some leather, maybe?
Would visiting the chief as Oscar do anything? I guess we
Yeah,
could
again,
also
it's a
visit
theme that
Oscar as Violet. Never mind,
shows.
he's a
It's
couch
it's
now.
a Bronze Age amulet.
Alright, chief. No, can't ask him anything as Violet.
Standard
I'm never
circle
allowed to
within
ask the
focus.
questions I want to
Might have
ask.
seen it. Legend
Well,
has
nobody
that
else
it
is
will-
home. Oh, they are home.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you.
Oh.
Are you trying to frame me?
I'll
and
leave
Monroe.
now.
So scenes
Wait,
written
so
in
they're
stone.
back now? Is it like
I'm
every
climbing
time I go and
stairs
do
of a
something,
tall stone
like
tower, and it just keeps going
the
up and
the
up
whatever
and up.
changes? So like, okay, if the fortune teller people are back, is it worth visiting them as Oscar? Okay, hold on. He said that the other two fortune tellers, not Rain, but the other two. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Evening, I hope you're doing well, my fellow dragon and shapeshifting detective. It's a whole thing. It's pretty good though. But welcome, Caleb. Glad you could join us. Tell the fortune teller to give you a nice stand. I already made the joke that tarot cards are for telling your stand name. Okay, so if the two other fortune tellers, not Rain, if the two other fortune tellers say they were in each other's rooms, then maybe it's worth turning into one and asking the other why they're covering for each other.
And Monroe.
The calling.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Under her
What did he ask you to do?
Caught
Why
her
are you
still
ah, fine. Hi, I'm Oscar now. I'm here to come back. I
I'm
forget.
Oscar.
What did I ask you to
Is there
do?
anything else I can do?
cavities and sinuses, but her head was
Damn it, she's gone.
a black void.
Nah.
It spoke.
Is it
Your
like
body-
they're here's what I don't understand, right?
Real consciousness.
Do people
Your wooden
disappear
Teflon
based on
since
who you're
forgotten you.
playing as?
Free yourself.
Or is it like a time of day thing and I missed my chance?
When I used the
That's what I'm curious about. So if I switch to somebody else and then, like if I switch to her and go talk to the other
Hi.
fortune teller,
I'm Bronwyn.
are we then gonna,
I'm
I don't know,
Bronwyn.
are they gonna be there, I guess is the big question?
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here.
Yes,
We need to
okay.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
No one could hear us. Yeah, you think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
I feel like we've gotten off topic. Sorry, what were you what did you want to ask me about?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
We've gotten so off track, but sure. Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
Yeah, what about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
No, lying makes things worse.
No, come clean to the detective.
Then why'd you tell me to do it? We could have just told the truth. What will happen if they find out we're lying?
They won't find out. They won't. They won't find out.
I don't want to tell her we'll be. So my options are, they won't find out or we'll be arrested. I don't want to tell her that we'll be arrested because then she might not tell me. I was hoping I could say like we should come clean. I've already told the detective the truth. He'll be coming by to talk to you. Make sure that you tell them the truth. Okay. They won't find out or we'll be arrested.
They won't find out.
What is saying they won't find out? What does that get us? Well, how won't they find out if we tell them the truth?
We'll be arrested.
I'll say, well, no, okay. I'll say we'll be arrested. And if she says, oh yeah, you're right, then that means they did something serious. If she says, what, we will get arrested, then maybe it's for something that's light.
Don't let them arrest me, Bron. You know I couldn't handle it. I'd cry so hard.
That told me nothing. God damn it.
Yeah, again, it's a theme that we've visited before in our shows. It's a Bronze Age amulet
fuck.
for 3 circles.
Okay, what
excavated
if
at
we
Brimley
get
Hill,
Bronwyn
the
to
site of a
talk to
standing circle
Oscar?
within August.
Because then
Legend
he could
says that it
maybe
wards
tell
off
us why
evil
he visited
spirits
her.
by
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No.
Okay, that is interesting. It's either Polly or cheating. I'm spitballing. It doesn't necessarily mean that she was cheating. Alright, so my options, okay. I gather it's a little hard to follow the plot, so I will do a quick summary here. This is the boyfriend of the lady that was murdered. He visited a tarot card reader to get a reading. We don't know about what, but we do know that one of the things he was asking was something about forgiveness. So we are now shapeshifted as the tarot card reader he went and talked to. And I've come to visit him, and he said, has she contacted you back? Talking about the dead lady. So he wants us to talk to the dead? And our 3 options are no, yes, she forgives you, or yes, she says you know who killed her. That's interesting. Okay, let's run over the options. No, I feel like gets us nothing. Maybe he'll give us the answer, like... Oh, fuck. This is like such a like, any of these could be good. Because no, it's like, he could tell us nothing, or he could be like, oh yeah, Violet, or he could be like, oh, well, let me know when she contacts you about blah blah blah. Blah 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 being whatever he was trying to contact her about. Yes, she forgives you. I gives us like, I don't know, he might just say, oh thank God, and move on. I feel like that's like the one that's gonna get us the least amount of information. And the last one is, yes, she says you know who killed her, and like, he might just say, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. He might give us some clues. But he can also just throw out some names that are completely wrong. But, like, I feel like we kind of have to take advantage of that. Even a wrong name at least gives us an idea of something to pursue. I don't know. It's either no or she says you know who killed her.
No. Yes. She says you know who killed her.
Like, he could so easily just be like, well, I don't. But I'm hoping he'll be like, I don't know who could have killed her. And then I'll, like, scratch his chin and be like, unless it's so-and-so. But if I say no, he might just be like, damn. Like, these are both, like, 50-50s. Alright, I'm just gonna say she knows you know who killed her.
She said what? Why would she say that? She'd never have said that. Why are you lying to me?
I'm probably confused.
She said you knew. I'd double down.
I knew. Maybe it's someone I know? Is that what she means?
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
I don't know.
I'm sorry the police...
It's okay, just... How did you know? How did you come up with a name and then... she's gone?
She's not gone. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
Yeah, how can somebody get into her bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's
Stop
family?
it, don't make fun of him for his big head, man. Do you get on well with her family?
Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
Dude, I don't know. Nah, you're cool.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
No thanks.
Dude, it's been like... Your girlfriend died like yesterday, I'm pretty sure. No more elbow shots. No thank you, or yes, that would be nice. Maybe we say yes and like we could go as ourselves.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
No, you can't.
No, don't do that.
Maybe another time then.
Now, don't visit the guest house because you're gonna visit her. Is this hysteric? This is crazy.
That's okay. I'm used to the abuse. Hey, maybe we could hang out together after all.
Sure.
They let you re-ask the question? A nice net cam, by the way. Like, he's gonna say, like, wanna hang out. I'm gonna be like, yeah, come by the townhouse. And then what's gonna end up happening is he's gonna visit the real her. And he's gonna be like, fuck you mean we didn't talk. And then it's gonna get really confusing, and then they're both gonna get mad, and then they're somehow gonna get mad at me. Even though they don't know that I can shapeshift. So... No. It's stupid. That's a stupid idea.
That's kind of rude, but fine.
Yeah, no, not worth it. That seems not worth it.
And the rooms, they represent potential.
We can visit the
So you're
chief
quite
as
correct in what you're
her.
saying about filling up different aspects
That
of
doesn't
her
really
life
get
and
us
things like that.
anything. Maybe we can
And
learn,
I
like, that
think
he's
what
really
the backs
biased
represent
against
are
them.
the anxiety.
Miss Castle. More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend... I was nowhere near Dorota. What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota.
The chief is like asking questions like how I ask questions. I'm like, yeah, is that because you wanted to be his girlfriend, and that's why you murdered his current one? I didn't kill her.
Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
This is where I'd be like, Chief, it's me, Sam. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She wasn't on
Alright,
She
that
wasn't
was
anymore.
that was
She told me
fruitful.
to shoot her, so I did. Automats are supposed
Okay,
to have
back
that
to the
power.
guest house.
They tell you to do something, and then you can't resist. Except I think I shot her because I wanted to.
We could do the other way around. Detective, why do you treat women like this? We could do it the other way around and become,
Hi, I'm
Lexi and talk to Bronwyn, and maybe that'll help fucking teach us what this stupid alibi is for.
Kind of solution.
What's the alibi
Pretzel,
for? Fucking tell
postcard,
me.
Pair of pickles.
Nothing. We're not literal la 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 la
I
dash
was
or
never going to see
anything.
any other kind of action, so I throw
Can
it
we
over
talk
Vanessa.
to Rain?
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Fuck you mean job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Slow motion shoe cam. I can tell him to say it, or I can say nothing. If I tell him to say it, he's gonna like... He could say it. I've been wrong about every one of these. I can tell him to say it, but what does that, like, get me? Well, he would tell me it, I guess. That's what it gets me. But it... Yeah. Make him cave in. If I say nothing, he's just gonna breeze by the conversation. If I say it, maybe he'll, like, jokingly, he'll get a vague-ass answer. What I'm hoping for is I'll say it, he'll be like, fine, we're here to do blah blah blah. Happy? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If you're acting calculated, they might pick up on that. Don't make me overthink myself even more, Arrow. Alright, say it.
No. Stop being silly.
Damn it.
Thing, not from an automat. If you find one, shoot it. That's the only way to deal with it.
Okay, well, that at least gives us a reason to turn into this. We've had no reason to turn into this guy, Rain, because as far as we've been aware, he's just been praying in his room. So now we actually have a reason to. No, I don't want to transform again. No, my limited transformation powers. No, turn back into him. I misclicked.
Hello. I'm Rain.
Not even a vague answer?
Well,
Yeah.
the gunshot's real.
Alright, let's
The alpaca
visit
took him in the
Lexi.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh,
Damn
I'll
it,
totally
why
get
can't
that.
I ask about the
Apart from
job?
whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
That is outright false. Nope, not gonna say
Don't
that.
tell anyone, though. This is strictly between you and me.
She was right. I just got away with murder. It's my lucky day, I say.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
Wow, what's the plan on it? Get her, tell her what she wants to hear, get her excited. Well, I don't want to say that because I don't want her to run to him and be like, I heard you like me. And he's gonna be like, no. And then she's gonna be like, Rain said it. And then she could go back to Rain and Rain's gonna be like, I didn't say that.
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder.
I'm sorry, are you saying that it's fucking monsters killed her?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveler.
A traveller from where?
What?
From where? From when? We don't even know if it is a traveler yet. Let's just get the group reading done. Maybe then we'll have some answers.
Interesting. Huh. Why is this man solving crimes? He could disguise himself as any world leader or billionaire. So, like, at the beginning of the story, it's implied that he's, like, in trouble with the law. Because you could say, like, no, I don't really want to solve murders. And the chief says, too fucking bad. You don't want to solve the murders, eat shit, you're gonna solve it. And then he's also like, I was like, can I have a gun and a badge? And the chief said no. I'm the chief now. I assume they have some way to track me.
Months ago, the eggheads on Smoke
Can
Break
we visit Lexi again and talk to her about this group reading?
was
No.
unstable or some such bullshit. Sent
Uh,
down to the vault for
damn.
further.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night.
This is camera
Was there
angle.
a problem?
My tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Ooh.
Dripping. Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Remember I did all those things and instigated all those plots? Maybe I don't wanna, I don't know. These suggestive angles.
God,
I thought she was undressing for a
My first
second
shot
there and I
goes
was like,
wide,
whoa.
But it's
She
enough to
really
send her
likes
sprinting directly
rain.
for me. The second shot clips her side.
God damn it.
The
Well,
third
this doesn't
misses.
really tell me anything. I wonder if becoming Sam again and just quickly, like, going through and seeing if anybody wants to add anything now. Like, we've talked to
We're
a
close
lot
to
of
a
people
staggering
as a
reinforcements
lot of
her
different
to her
people.
knee.
So let's become Sam
Just a
and just
few
do, like,
feet
a
down
once-over. Violet, do you have anything to tell me? Do you think Oscar killed Dorito?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
She knows. Kill her. Kill her. Yeah, I can say you know about me. Different faces. What do you mean by that?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
She knows. She totally has cameras set up in the rooms.
What could
I'm gonna leave. This is getting too personal.
I have
I
never
just heard it was a
seen anything
sexy
like
lady, but let the boys hit it with
So,
back
this.
shots.
It feels heavy again.
Is that the first thing you would do
and
if you
I
had
think
shape-shifting powers,
I
Arrow?
want to say it's wooden.
Alright, let's
And-
visit the psychics. Yeah, why did you lie about your fucking alibi, lady?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
Okay, well, what were you doing in your room then?
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
I didn't realize you were bragging. Alright, did you know her boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay.
Say what you will about
Sorry,
Arrow. He got their priorities straight. Oh yeah, you contacted her spirit.
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended though. Made up some fake message from her too.
Don't worry, I already pretended for you. It didn't turn out well. Why did you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. Double down. One of those cores was almost the opening of Fallout 3. That's obviously what it was meant to
Maybe
be,
they're
yeah.
hungry?
Okay, Ray, we should be
What can I do
able to
for you?
ask about... Yeah, Lacey mentioned you're here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
Yeah, it it ain't working. No, I'll let him finish. What? That's it? Fuck off. Alright. Almost fell in 3. How'd you get her
We
name
didn't.
from the tarot?
Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Why was this not mentioned to me? So it didn't tell you.
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Yeah, couldn't you just use the Ouija? Why are you wasting time with the tarot cards?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading.
Bullshit!
A lot of the time it comes up
That's
with nothing.
stupid.
Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi.
Is the prosecutor gonna be like, we
I
have a
think that's why she keeps
shapeshifter
using
and
it,
you
to be honest.
confess it? I assume part of it is we have to, like, get the evidence still. Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
No, you don't get to do that to a detective. You don't get to put a pin on it. I'm the fucking police officer.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
No, why? No. Yeah, you do. It's called Miranda rights. Okay, fair enough. But like, I don't know. I why would you hide? Fine, I'll fucking go get. She gives you permission.
In the 1960s.
She'll be in your
The
room in
rural
a second to give you permission. Fucking. Hi there, Rain. I'm Broadwood, here to give you permission to say whatever to the detective. Anyway, please go and do that.
No.
Oh gosh. You can have it back.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
I haven't
You know
told him
Sam, that's a
anything.
fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
This
What did you
is
tell
so
the-
stupid.
I'm not
Okay,
sure
now I'll
what
be.
it is, What I do
See you
know
around,
is
officer.
that it has
Oh yeah, see you around,
three
officer.
circles all attached.
Sorry, I missed the reference at first, Caster, but I got it. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back at set. He's gonna be like, well, I also need confirmation
Do you
from
remember?
Lexi, and I'm gonna be like,
It's the same material.
okay, I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Sam walks
must be
out,
wrong.
Lexi walks in.
Correct.
Hi, you can tell him
See,
about
it's small
Birmingham.
as well, and it
Walks
has
out,
3
detective
circles
walks back in,
attached.
like,
Mhm.
okay, can you tell me about Birmingham now?
I'm not sure.
Hi, I heard you got permission. Don't worry about it.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to
Is
find
he
out
the only
victim's name.
shapeshifter that we
It
know
spelled out
of?
Dorota. Just... This is going to sound
So
weird.
he gets some points.
Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
It's the stupidest fucking thing. I'm not gonna ask any questions to elaborate. Because I don't want this to be the fucking plot, because that makes no sense. So let's just put a pin on that.
You don't believe me.
No, not in the slightest.
Ask Lexi or Bron.
I don't want
They've got
to.
their own ideas, but my theory is definitely the more plausible.
I, Lacey Finley.
Well, that told me two
The
whole
old man
things.
hobbled slowly down the street,
Jack
leaning
and
heavily on his
shit.
tripod.
Lexi,
Sam.
please tell me
Boy.
anything. Give me like a spoonful of information. Did you know Dorito's boyfriend? Tell me about the traveler. Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Yeah, that depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
There's your alibi. Tell me about the traveler.
That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
What a weird reference. Raid told me all about it, bitch.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Fuck. Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Yeah.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Did you know her boyfriend?
You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say. Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device? Want to know how it works?
No, not really. No.
I understand you've got...
I already heard something about talking to people from the future. I lost interest. Alright, that told me nothing. Thanks for nothing,
I
lady.
Them what had driven me to breaking point, the fear of discovery,
So...
or the endless replays in my head. So they loaded me up with antipsychotics, smothering my brain in cotton wool, and sat me in a corner while they decided their observations. Then...
Okay, question. We know that Lexi has a crush on Oscar. Does that mean that Oscar could visit Lexi?
I'm Oscar.
And flirt with her and maybe get more information than I can?
With the police manhunt after the body was found.
No, Oscar is just not allowed to talk to the people for some reason. Alright, never mind. I'm basically at a loss. So, the police chief, I can't really see me getting anything from. Rain, maybe? Maybe... Okay, can she visit Oscar? Can Lexi visit Oscar? Or that'll get me in? I don't know exactly what that'll get me.
And I lose myself in the dingy side.
No, she cannot. Fuck me.
Out time in the pubs.
I feel like we've done like every combination.
Takeaway kebabs and dog meat curries. The few bedraggled tarts stand at doorways offering
Chief, investigating murders hard.
A taxi speeds by,
I give
flashing
up.
me with spray from the puddle.
Well, Sam could learn jack shit. How come we can't tell Oscar about the pictures? Can the landlord talk to...
Hello,
can the hostel
I'm
owner
Violet.
talk to Oscar? I forget.
I'm
Did we
Violet.
talk to the Oscar as... the Oscar?
I slow down.
As Violet?
Give an innocent passerby the
I'm
chance to
Violet.
save
Hi,
himself.
it's me, Violet. Howdy, howdy.
Slow.
No. Fuck me.
The beast snarls.
I wish it would tell you if they
Slobber
could or
is
couldn't. Does she have anything new to talk to the chief about?
Walk
No.
on the other side of the street, engrossed in each other. The footsteps behind me cease.
And
slipped
I had
into the dark of the
I had
door.
Lexi? No. She can't even talk to her people
passes,
anymore.
And the
Okay,
game
so
resumes.
she's just out. So, Oscar and the landlord are basically done. I think the police chief is more just if you need, like... if you need a police officer to, like, corroborate what you're doing, then that works. We know a decent amount about these three, but not really enough to, like, get anything. I don't suppose Rain could visit Oscar.
Hello. I'm Rain.
If he can, I have no indication that he would have been able to, because I don't see why he would even
Normal life.
know or
Wrong.
care about him.
So wrong.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
When the dream started,
So
I was
Ray
able to
cannot
prepare,
visit
get some
them.
clothes together,
You
do a
visit the
bit of
chief's
reconnaissance.
just
I
gonna
couldn't
yell
count on
at
being so
him.
lucky a second time.
And
Still tore my
we could talk to everybody else's Rain again.
I tried to defy the beast a couple of times. I've had to cut
No,
myself off.
and nothing, I'm guessing. We're not lost, are we? No, we're not lost. We're lost.
Afford to have anyone around when the beast wakes.
So, like, nobody... I'll try turning into Bronwyn again.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
And
Bronwyn.
maybe we can still go on the date with Oscar. Maybe that's how you, like, progress the scene. I'll do this. If this doesn't work, I'll visit Oscar as myself again.
Where
Yeah,
I
nothing
don't know
there.
the
Oh, yeah.
ground
Turn
level.
back into Sam and see what we can
Work
do.
was difficult, so I went freelance as soon as. And no one misses me if I drop out of circulation for a week or two.
Poor Oscar is just getting visits by like 30 different people. Why did you go to see her? Did Dorito ever talk about tarot? Well, why did you go to see Bronwyn?
That's personal.
You wanted Bronwyn to contact
I said I
Dorito.
don't want to talk about it.
Okay, did she ever talk
No,
about, did the
not to me
dead
anyway.
person talk about
She wasn't
tarot?
into fortune telling or any of that stuff.
But you know they predicted
Yeah,
her
Chief
murder.
DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
Why is that a bluff? What is that gonna get me, game? Bluff. Bronwyn said Dorito kissed her. What is that gonna get me, game? I can tell him that his dead girlfriend kissed the girl that he wanted. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Let bluff at this point.
That's disturbing. That's impossible. I don't think those two ever met. Why would she say that?
I don't know, I would never lie to you. Okay, goodbye.
Turn slow.
Chief, I got nothing. Yeah, okay, Bronwyn and Lexi are lying about their alibis.
Yes. Got any proof?
They admitted it to me. Now I just heard them talking about it. I've got enough. I don't have any proof, really.
Get proof. Then I can haul them in. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about their alibis. I'm thinking what to do about it. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Damn it. I just be like nothing. Ghost, time traveler, and tarot card. So that's just like a summarize
Many
everything.
times my own.
So I'm assuming that means
My
I can
right
trust the
hand
chief when he
crushes
says
his
not to worry
larynx
about
as the
Oscar.
left reaches the
I
knife
don't
from
fucking
his,
know.
dislocating his elbow.
I'm out of
Blood
ideas.
gushes from his mouth and nose.
How do I progress to the next day? Does Violet have anything else to say? Why would somebody kill
Flaunt herself.
Dorito?
Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
Well, who were they for?
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
Who the fuck is Zach Weston? Why are you just bringing this person up?
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking. At Weston's Photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Well, that would have been good to know a while ago. How do you know that?
I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
She's a bitch. She's the worst. Okay,
my
thank
head
you.
closer, seeking anonymity, meeting
Thank you
no
for
eye
the
contact.
knowledge and information. Can I go see?
It's 7
Hail a
o'clock,
cab.
and here's the
Oh,
latest
there we
August
go.
update.
Okay.
Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and
bet it
Church
was
Street following a
Sam.
collision between 2 cars. There are no reports
You
of
can't
any
trust
serious
those fucking
injuries, but you might want to
shapeshifters.
take
You
a
never know
different
what they're
route
gonna
for now.
do.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Can the radio host stop flirting with each other? Alright, next chapter. Alright, so now we also have Zach to visit. Is Zach also gonna tell me to piss off right away?
Shops ready for the next time.
Shapeshifter, but you're gonna only
Because
shift
there
into
will be
shapes.
a next time.
The circle is integral to finding out who killed Dorito Shaw.
And my life can...
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
I'm working with the chief.
I already told the police. She did all those things of her own accord.
Made hot
It
chocolate.
feels
What
so
happened? Did we find out if she was slutty? Kinda. She took boudoir photos, but that's about all we know. And this is the guy who took them. Hot chocolate, though. Ooh, that sounds pretty good right about now. Why is he viewing at idle screens? They all do. It's insane.
Oh, Dorota Shaw. Sorry, I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
You knew her well enough to take naked pictures of her.
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
So you killed her for it.
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
You prefer milk or water and make it hot chocolate? I usually do water. Milk seems like it would be pretty good. So you cucked that guy. So you know where she lived, hmm?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
But you could do it if you had the sat-nav. He looks like he kind of does, a little bit. 25 cents. Is that the only time you
No,
met her?
actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
No. Alright, hold on. All I'm saying, right? What? I had to actively pause the game, double take when I heard you made hot chocolate with water. What was wrong with it? I make it the same way that I make like coffee. You boil water, so it's because it's the same thing. And hot chocolate and coffee is like the same like creation process, so I do it with water. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's because of Life is Strange, but I feel predispositioned to just not trust photographers anymore. Charlotte milk is special. I didn't say it wasn't. I said milk would be pretty good with it, but when I do it, I use water. Anyway, I don't know. What do you see?
I think she's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
You're weird, dude. I don't trust you. Did you take any other pictures? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What do you mean?
Did you take naked pictures? You know what I mean. No, Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography.
I've heard of booty photography. I hate everything. You see, she loved voyeurism. Milk makes it creamy and sweeter. Yeah, which I think I'd like out of my chocolate milk. I don't know, it's not bad. I don't really have it too often. I should have it more, though. It's pretty cold here. I would probably make my mornings a bit better. You've heard of boudoir photography? Yes.
Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends, I suppose.
Yeah, well, who did she get them for?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
No. Alright, I'm not allowed to say no. You're friends with Violet?
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
You can see these photos that her husband isn't in the closet. Oh, is that what I was supposed to look out for? Shade, damn. How well do you know Violet?
Takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alfie. And that's what the game thinks too. So you're sleeping with her.
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
I'm a slow detective, okay? Please don't patronize me. Just answer the questions without euphemisms. Where were you last night? And don't say in Violet.
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Can anybody confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
So nobody anywhere has an alibi. This is a criminal investigation, sir. No analogies. Did you know her boyfriend was watching? No, Violet's the hostel
I went down
owner.
to the churchyard where the winos hung out.
Chief, I learned nothing.
Let me know.
He doesn't have an alibi.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Can I show me the dead body so I can disguise as her and pretend she's alive? Maybe they were for someone else.
For Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
That seems to be how the story progresses. He
Yeah,
was
that's
in
what he
his
says, but no
studio
one can
last
back him
night,
up.
but yeah, nobody
He's
can
on my
back it
radar
up.
now. I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently.
Oh, his voice raised. Please don't skip the slow-mo of him putting on the hat. What about him being very interested in that pen? So he is, like, ecstatic about that. Please, Steve, where were you at the time of the murder? Do you have an alibi?
Manhunt after
I'm gonna
the
get
body was
fired
found.
if I do that.
Maybe it's true that the devil
Okay.
looks after his own.
I'm guessing I can disguise as Zach now. Which is just
Been building up
adding
in
more
me for the
fuel
last
to
8
this
days,
fire.
so
But the good news
tonight,
is that I don't
I'll
think
go
Zach
looking for
knows the
trouble.
tarot card readers.
The gates of
So we don't need to
madness
visit the
open
tarot
every
card
night.
readers about
There's
them.
no
But
point
I
in trying to
am
fight it,
gonna
so I have
grill
to try and
the
keep as much
hotel
control as I
owner
can.
about having sex with that
Out
guy.
there.
Well, Violet, I heard you had sex with Zach. Care to speak more
do we
about
really
that?
have
And
to?
it's important to the investigation or something. He says you're
How
sleeping
vulgar.
together.
Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
What? Violet, you're No, we can't. She's allowed to have a relationship. What do you mean he doesn't act like
He
that?
thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he, though?
No.
Oh. Alright, I'll show myself out. What? Gotta kick that child out the window.
Slow. Within me, the beast snarls and
What the fuck was
slobbers
that?
in anticipation.
Okay,
The couple walk on the other side of the
well.
street, engrossed in each other.
I guess I'll quickly. Oh,
Sam,
okay.
Look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a John somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Okay. Okay, so that's good. So that means that the two of them we don't have to talk
He thinks he
to.
is stalking me, but I have
This
a
isn't
greater
the
evil eye
PT
for
hallway.
than he.
Maybe it is.
From the clatter
What
of
do
the
you
footsteps,
know,
there's only
Errol?
one
Huh?
person
Where were you
following
at
me.
9 p.m.?
That is good. I don't know how many the beast could take.
Sam, we're fucking tired of you.
I once
I'm
watched
investigating the
overwhelmed
murder.
three
You
skinheads
can't
who
be
thought I was
tired
their
of me.
victim, and they were young, strong.
Alright. Let me disguise as Zach and see what we can get.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
So wrong.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
Yeah, no relationship, huh? Likely story, ma'am. Why don't you want anyone to see me, huh?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing?
Oh.
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
Yeah, I want to make sure we're still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
Well, let's not worry about what I said or
Who's
said
talking about
didn't say to
Dorota?
Sam. Everybody's talking about Dorota. That's
know.
wild, huh?
But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
Dead people? What do you mean by that?
Like what?
People like what?
Homewreckers.
Ah.
I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
Feed cam! Feed cam! The feet have been spotted, everybody. Are you happy
I
she's
didn't say
dead?
that. But we both know what Dorota was like.
For free, no
She
less.
threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me.
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there.
Yeah, wait, you were there? You saw
saw
the
the
photos?
I've seen all your photos, Zach. All of them.
Okay.
I stagger. and
She
stick to the
talks so
ground.
slutty, which is weird because she's not
For a moment,
supposed to
I
be.
think the footsteps are going to pass, but
So,
it is always
Zach
he.
has
Just being
mysterious
careful before he doubles
photos.
back.
Okay,
Take my time, leaning forward.
As Zach talking to anybody else means nothing.
Zach,
What,
let me stop
Rain?
you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
I turned slowly.
How weirdly, like, nice of Rain.
Sorry.
Well, not nice to Zach, but pretty good of him,
face,
because Zach
he
is
looks
kind
rough.
of a creep.
Sweating, even though it's after.
Alright, so
midnight.
there we go. So, Rain, I don't think is
Over
guilty.
With large pupils.
It was the painting. I think it was that little ghost girl.
Sour with the stink of Smackhead, I guess, in need of his medicine.
Maybe we could talk to Oscar as Zach? No. Alright, back
Fuck
to
you. Give me
back
the
to the
money.
guest house.
He pulls out the
Let's
knife from inside his
disguise
jacket.
as
Maybe we'll just skewer
Violet.
an elephant.
And Violet will maybe... She can talk to Zach for sure.
Hello, I'm Violet.
I don't think she's gonna be able to talk to anybody else.
Vader or Bruce Lee or Mike Tyson or all three combined takes control of my.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, interesting. We could double down. That's not what I heard. I don't know. I feel like he would just be like, I don't fuck off. No, I'll say that's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Don't say that
I came
to a
over last
detective.
night, but you weren't here.
No, Forrest, we've shapeshifted. We're talking to him now as Violet, the person that he said he was sleeping with. 25 cents new album covers. Fake ass 50 cent. Alright, I'm gonna bluff him. I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Oh. Do people know I'm a shapeshifting, like, detective or something? How do people always seem to be able to correctly guess?
Me as I wait in the rain.
Kiss him, then. If I had the option, I would have, but I didn't get an option.
Leaving me drink.
And I guess, yeah, she can't interact with
The weeks
Oscar.
ahead
So
of
that
me,
just tells me, like, nothing, though.
Paranoid wait.
Okay.
I pay the driver.
I'm gonna try something that I didn't try yesterday at all. Let's try the police chief again. No, I turned it to the wrong person.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Well, we're Rain now. Oh, I noticed our options are limited. We can't turn it to the other two fortune tellers. Well, what would Rain get us? He should really... Well, he seemed to know Zach. Maybe he could visit him? I guess
You
we
have
have
a lovely
nothing with
guest house.
Violet. Oh, you have a
It's
lovely
quaint,
guest
isn't it?
house.
It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How
Dark.
did your parents die?
No, I'm not gonna ask how her parents died.
They believed in tough love. I'd get the belt,
You single?
the littlest thing. Still toughened me up.
Any siblings?
I don't like the way you smile when you say that you got the belt when you were growing up. That's not something that I would really smile and give a thumbs up about. But to each their own, I guess. Any
No.
siblings?
I'm an only child. I
Doubt.
always remember being dressed
Wait,
as a
wrong
boy
detective
once
game.
for Auntie Margaret's wedding. I was to be page boy because flower girl had already been taken.
Aww.
My parents
I'm
preferred me that
sorry,
way.
Lexi.
was only when I cried they said they were joking. They always wanted a son.
How goes the game? Welcome, Anna. I'm confused as fuck. Just woke up.
Raise
I
the
figured.
bodies
I hope
of
you had
two
a
young
good sleep.
men. You're listening to Radio Oz
We can't visit them, right? They're busy.
with Poe and Monroe.
Yeah, the two of them are busy.
Mother,
She's cute. I mean, what's the game? Welcome, Demon Turtle. We are a shape-shifting detective. The game is called The Shape-Shifting Detective.
over the waist of her jeans secretly
It's
pleased
pretty good.
her.
I've had
It
a
was her
pretty
own
good
little fat
time.
roll. Look how big she'd
Do you
grown.
drink hot
Wasn't she
chocolate?
looking
Yeah,
well?
okay.
Part of
You
her
know what?
wanted to keep
Let
it,
Anna answer
but she
this.
couldn't. Not with how it mocked her.
So that really tells us nothing.
it
But we'll
said,
try and talk to
Mother
Zach.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
It's always so awkward because they never elaborate on what they said. So they're like, all that stuff we talked about is between you and me. And then I'm like, okay, what did we talk about together yesterday? But it was just us. I don't
That's
remember.
the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure.
Fucking
but
goddamn it.
I think it's for the best, nonetheless. Maybe we can get together
However,
for a
Tim
lad's night out
Hortons
after
makes
this
them.
is all blown over.
Okay, here, if you had to make a hot chocolate on your own, hear me out. You would make it the same way you would make coffee, right? So you would boil water. Apparently, I am crazy for thinking you make hot chocolate the same way you make coffee.
No. No. Okay.
I don't really remember what he said. He said, let's not talk about it then. No thanks.
Don't be like that. I'm not the bad guy here. You'll see. Maybe some other time then.
I do unholy things
The
for Tim
African
Hortons
Ray
frozen
was a
hot
good fit for
chocolate.
Mother. They had the
Yeah,
same beady eyes,
Timmy's
the
is
same
pretty good. It's
smug
been a while
expression,
since I've had one of their
the
hot
same
chocolates.
petulant squawks.
I haven't actually had
Jen
one
didn't
this
bother
winter.
with
Maybe
a
I should
cage.
order one.
She didn't need one. The bird took up a
Microwave
perch on the
milk?
back of
I mean,
Mother's
like, I
armchair,
can see it, but
watching
yeah,
her
I
with
do it
cowardice
like Anna said.
disapproval.
You boil
The
water,
sight
then
of
you
the bird's
stir in the
claws,
hot chocolate
her
mix, and
mother's
there you
claws,
go.
piercing the chair's upholstery, pierced.
And we can't visit Zach anymore, so
Have to
okay.
try anymore. Or
So
fail
we
anymore.
know that Zach
She just had to do as
visited
she was told, like the good girl she always was.
Rain. So maybe if we turn into Zach again and visit Rain, we'll learn something new?
I'm Zach Weston.
I don't use either
sharpening my
one.
powers of
Milk makes it creamier. So I have heard. It's not that yeah, I'm not saying like I want this to be known. I'm not saying that like I don't like using milk or something. Literally all it is just I use water when I make it because that's what I'm used to. I never even really thought about the idea of using boiled milk basically.
The parrot saw.
The idea just never came across to me.
What a joke you are. In 2 months, Ken
Okay.
grew thinner
So
than
now
she'd
we can
ever
visit Rain as Zach, and he is
Harder.
gone. He is turned
There
into
were
a
no more
couch.
soft little
God
roll backs
fucking
to make
damn
her
it.
tender. Just thin skin and hard
Okay,
bone.
well, turning into Zach was pointless. I have no idea what the fuck. Maybe Oscar can visit Zach?
I'm Oscar.
You're actually supposed to
Is there
put
anything else I
coconut
can
nibs
do?
in a tea bag and steep it like tea. Interesting. We love you either way. Thank you. Thank you, Brainless. That means a lot. So who are we now? We're Oscar. So Oscar
Charlie.
might be able to talk to
It's
Zach,
made
and we
of-
could like be
I
mad
think
that he
metal.
took pictures of
I
our
think it's
girlfriend.
metal.
He cannot talk to Rain,
What about
notably.
earlier shows? Do you remember? was the same.
And I'm guessing he can't talk to Violet, notably.
Oh.
So I
must
assume
be
Zach is the
Bronze.
only person he
Correct.
can maybe talk to. Can't talk to Zach either.
Sharp
Alright,
was
so
attached.
nobody can talk to anybody. The
But
shapeshifting
I'm
gimmick
not
is
sure.
pointless.
I mean,
Fucking goddamn it.
I suppose today you could
Rain
wear it as
is
a coat,
dead.
maybe,
Rain
or a
shapeshifted
belt
into a
buckle?
couch.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
why
else
would...
you-
Okay, so we already did her talking to Zach. We did Zach talking to her. We did Rain talking to her and Zach. So everybody has talked to every other person that I can talk to, except the police chief. But, I don't know what he would
Hi,
get
I'm-
me. We could try it, I guess.
Hi, I'm Chief
There must be a
DuPont.
bot of him he wants to be constantly sat on.
A line network.
Shut up.
Well, I wish we could give everyone.
That's a terrible joke. Shut up.
Those curiosity
What are we
shots
even
is
investigating?
now
A murder. This
You're
slutty
listening to
girl
Radio
died or
Oz.
whatever.
Dark Knight
I'm
with
shapeshifting
Poe and
into a
Monroe.
pickle Zach. I'm pickle detective.
I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
What type of photos do you take?
Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My
That's not what I
studio
heard.
is where
Show
the
me the
magic
damn nudes.
Mainly portraiture, but
I'm the police chief, damn it, this is important.
Boudoir photography.
You're laughing, so that means it's good? Yeah. Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
Yeah, as a shape-shifting detective, I would disguise as my police chief and go and get boudoir photos taken of him. And then I would flaunt that over him. It's for the case.
I understand that you knew Dorota.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
You took nude photos, you fuck. Stop playing around. Why do I have to go through this conversation tree as every person I shapeshift into? I shapeshift into somebody. I'm like, I heard you took photos. He's like, sometimes. And I'm like, okay, I know you took boudoir photos. And he's like, yeah. God damn it. Was that the first time you met
As
her?
far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
When was this, huh? After
weeks
she
ago.
was murdered? Okay, well, that's all we
few
got.
items of clothing.
God damn it.
Even so,
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
Okay.
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Nobody in this town has an alibi. Nobody in this town has any friends. Everybody hates each other. Fuck me. This is like the worst town to be a shapeshifting detective in. Nobody likes each other, so there's no point in shapeshifting into anybody. Also, dick cam. Did she go to any clubs or groups?
She helped out at a Rainbows group. I think it's like Cub Scouts for little kids. Did that with her mum. But, I don't know. Unless she was strangled by a 9-year-old.
The shapeshifting detective keeps using different disguises to try to get the dude. Zach is so confused with 7 people walk in asking about the news. Eventually, Zach himself walks into Zach's office and asks Zach for being if he can get his hands on the dudes. God damn it, that's funny. My alibi would be being online on Discord. Is that a good alibi? I don't think that would be a good alibi. I feel like saying like you're just online on Discord could mean like nothing. Like if you like murdered somebody, you're like, well, I showed online on Discord. They'd be like, no, we need like messages
Carter.
sent.
there were no more.
Anyway,
soft
okay,
rolls
so
back
that got us
to
like
make her
nothing.
tender. Just thin skin, and hard bones. And then,
Ask
after a
him.
while, not even
No,
that.
it won't let me. Okay, when in doubt, back to Sam. When in doubt, back to Sam, and Sam will do something.
Mark Clausen. Ivan was woken by the crowing of his cat. This was nothing new.
Ah, okay. So Birmingham,
Fine,
do you want to
Sam.
tell me about that?
Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for.
Meow. Meow.
But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
What?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
What the fuck does this have to do with the investigation? Why did the Traveler want 3 victims who are
You should
South
ask Bronwyn.
African?
She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute. I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
If demons turn out to be like the plot of this, I'm gonna be so upset. Why? Why demons?
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travelers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
This murder isn't getting solved. And it might have been demons, we don't know. It's the demons inside this guy. He looks like he would murder somebody and blame it on demons.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing.
Dude,
So
I
they
just
jump
got a
in
few
few
comments.
million years
First
before
of
our
all,
timelines intersect.
this, up here, get rid of this. Second of all, shave the unibrow. Third of all, either grow out the facial hair or shave it all off. Or getting deprecated for sure. Nonsense. I want to hear about demons. Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work.
Wait,
Actually,
that's us.
Oh no.
We be demons.
He did mention Dorota.
What about her?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
That sounds like he killed her. As a job, they're meant to be exercising people or something. Well, it's fucking stupid. I don't want to hear about demons. Zach's trying to hide something.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
Oh, he shows you the nudes, but he doesn't show me.
Mess he'd made, and he quickly replaced it, shutting his eyes hard.
Zach, I've changed my mind. I want to see them.
I'm Rain.
Bitch ass slippers. I think he's wearing moccasins. I complimented them because I thought they were like black moccasins, and I was like, they look good.
The floor tiles, and she
Hi,
lowered
Zach,
her
it's
head
me
to
again.
lap it.
God damn it.
Not for you.
Yeah, okay. You can't talk to anybody.
He sat in silence.
Oh, your
until
Rain
he
is
could no longer
useless.
hear
Don't
his own
talk to
breathing,
don't talk to Rain
until
at all.
Umi stopped pacing and sat grudgingly.
So, I don't know, what could anybody do? You become Sam and be like, why are you trying to give him nudes? I don't know.
To clean up later. He held the kitten against his chest, partly as an apology,
For
partly
it's not even
so he
showing.
wouldn't have to see
Stupid August, it's
and
not
made his
even
way back to
showing
the
us the
bedroom
nudes.
with Uni in soft pursuit.
Alright.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another
Oh, okay,
August
that's the
update.
end of the chapter.
Police investigating the
Wow,
death of
alright.
21-year-old Dorota
That was
Shaw
a much
have said
shorter
there's
one
no
than the second
evidence
one.
to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
Everyone in this game could be a killer. Alright.
It's always the person
I
closest to
think
the
the
victim,
three
isn't it,
tarot
what they say?
card readers
It's a poor
are...
boy.
There
A
is
reminder
clearly a
also that since the
supernatural
murder,
element to this
weekend's
game.
tourist festival has been
So I'm gonna
postponed.
rule out the
New
three
dates
tarot
will
card
be
readers.
announced
I don't think
soon.
it's them.
The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to
Apparently,
take a jacket.
the
Or
chief
cap.
is adamant that
Wear the
it's not
jacket in
Oscar.
the cab.
So
That's
adamant that I'm at a
Monroe.
point where I'm like, I don't think it's Oscar. Like, I think it's like Oscar. Like, I think he's telling me it because it's meant to be like Oscar is don't investigate him. So, it's that we could rule out those four. Zach seems to be suspicious, but he's too obvious. I think so far the most likely killer is Victoria, the hotel owner. That's my number one suspect, because the chief says don't worry, it's not her, but doesn't elaborate. Again, the tarot card readers, I guess it could be them, but like, it very much seems unlikely at this point. I don't know, like the whole thing with the tarot card readers is it's like, it'd be too obvious for it to be one of them. Anyway, next
Sam,
chapter.
I've got news. We've done a reading.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
The Sam jump scare. Ah, his weird werewolf hands.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Dude, these fucking tarot card readers are gonna go insane if they fucking predicted another murder. They're gonna be able to charge so much money.
Ellis Monroe.
Who the fuck is that?
Survived because the beast wasn't ready to relinquish its hope.
Ellis, you're about to die.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
I mean, they both have red hair, so that indicate. Wait, no. Oh, fuck off. So Rain said that the demons want to sacrifice. She's talking like she's already dead. We're talking to her in the afterlife right now. So Rain said the demons like to, they want their, like, sacrifices or whatever in threes. And the three all have to have something in common. Well, fucking Dorito Shaw had red hair, and Ellis has red hair. So I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna say, did you know Dorito? And she's gonna say no. And I'm gonna ask all these questions, and none of these are gonna go anywhere. Dorito Shaw. I've been calling her that this whole game. Anyway, did you know her? No, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh.
We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
Did you cuck her husband then? That's my second question.
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
Oh, yeah?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Damn, Oscar's gonna be so mad. Actually, I don't know. He was very indifferent when I said. Okay, for context, I already told Oscar that his wife kissed a woman, and I didn't really elaborate on much more than that. And while he was surprised, he didn't seem super upset. So I think this time when I actually tell him the truth about his wife kissing a woman, I hope he won't react too strongly since I've already eased the blow to him. So you were in a relationship?
It's just between us, right?
No. Yes.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Those are a little more than friends. You have no friends.
Poe and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm
No
when
need
I'm
to
down,
show
but
off, lady, okay?
they're
Look,
not
let's
friends.
just keep
I
this
do
related
get
to the
stalker, but that
investigation.
isn't something anyone wants.
Did you know that she had a boyfriend?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
She told her to lock him in the closet.
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
We are learning way too much about this voyeur fantasy. It has somehow been a very prevalent thing. Also, that's a problem. Well, I didn't have the option to disregard it. I had to ask one of those questions. I know what you mean, Anna. I've been completely wrong every time I've done it or not done it. But yes, I know that it's part of the game that you're supposed to disregard some props. But it's only if it gives you a trash can. Like, notice how there's no trash can here to click? That means I can't get rid of the prompt. We think the murderer watched her the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
But he's played football last night. Unless you're gonna discount that.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
I don't know. Stop asking me questions. I'm working on it. Why did she order a wedding
It was her
dress?
mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Oscar playing football. He's like 58. He's not 58. He just has a big head. Lamar, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well.
Okay.
He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you had any... She's gonna say no. What do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for
Using
him.
Oscar with
You
the
know,
chief.
without any clothes on.
The bald guy? Yeah, that's not
I
Oscar.
always say no.
Tell me
We're
about
co-hosts
Poe.
on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already.
Can we
we've been
see
partners
these
for 2 years
pictures
now.
you speak of?
He's a good friend.
Quick, have her go and ask Zach for the dudes again. Where do I
He's on
find
air at the
him?
moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Fuck, that's like 8 hours from now. I could ask her where she was last night, or I could disregard it. I mean, she's about to be murdered. I gotta disregard it. She's not the killer.
Poe's not a killer, Sam. He's married with kids. He's a lovely guy.
Any idea who might want to kill you?
Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet, and they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood, and it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
Imagine asking the police detective, what do you think my dreams meant? I don't fucking know. It means you hit a deep sleep
REM
phase.
sleep. So, you don't think dreams mean anything? Everyone has meaningful dreams, Sam. Everyone.
My options are, I will protect you, and what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do,
Just don't
huh?
hurt me.
What?
Or let me get hurt.
Oh. Don't accuse- and this is the second time I've been accused of being the murderer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Thank you, sorry.
The broken heap in the shadows, a long walk to the night
Fucking
bus,
creepy lady.
past a couple of stops.
You're a terrible cop. What did I do wrong?
Then drizzle mists the streetlight.
I gotta
pulled
try
my hood
trauma
closer,
dumping
seeking
on my
enemy
police
to meet. No eyes
investigator.
could
I'll
walk.
tell you how it goes.
Trafalgar
A husband
Square at
with kids
last,
has never
so
killed
full
anyone
of people,
before.
None of them knowing, and almost
Yeah,
post
never.
orgasmic lethargy fills me as I wait.
Certainly not an infamous wrestler either.
By the time
Never
the night bus
happened, you're
arrives,
right.
The high has
Oh
passed,
yeah, I'm trying to
leaving me
think.
drained and depressed. And as I think about the weeks ahead of me,
I
paranoid
gotta like
wait to see
brain
if they're going
blast
to catch
this.
me this time. I pay the driver and head for the back of the bus, sit by a window and watch London go by as through the grimy glass. Then there's another long walk through the rain, the tiredness dragging on my legs, the muscles taut with cramp.
So like,
Safe home at last.
Chris Benoit was
A
framed.
one-bedroom
No,
flat
no, he
with
was
the tallest
not.
block I could find.
No,
I
no, no,
relaxed
no,
in a
Chris
warm
Benoit
bath
was
and
not
wonder
framed.
whether they found the body yet. Feel the
Okay,
station
let
of
us
slumber
visit,
beneath the memory of the assault grows hazy. I long to sleep myself.
Zach's not gonna have anything new to say, right? Why would Zach have anything new to say? Did you know Alice Monroe?
Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Do you have photos of her?
Always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
You are talking to a police officer. Can you not say things like that? I feel like I'm not doing my job by not doing anything about that.
Frame to feed the beast.
Okay, anyway, moving on. We'll
The
just
old
like not
man
talk
walked down
about
the
that.
alley as
Could we,
fast
for
as
the
the
love
car
of
drive
God,
would allow
see
him.
them?
He was looking forward
Maybe
to a
just
good
arrest
long
him. There have
soak in a
been
hot
several
bath
things that
restores
indicated that
circulation
he
to
has
his
disturbing
extremities, and after
pictures,
that,
but we're
well,
just
he
not
needed
gonna
a
touch
new
on
coat
those.
anyway.
And Oscar turned
Many
into a
times more
crouch.
he would have to do this.
Crouch? Oh god.
Last.
I was
Now
trying
he
to
was
say
so frail,
Oscar
the
the
beast was
Grouch,
released
so
and
I
bred
said
in peace in
Oscar
his final
turned
years.
into
Showing
not a
it over
couch,
that.
not a
In
grouch,
his
Oscar
heart,
the
he doubted
Crouch.
it was over. In 6 years, the Slayer
That's
had never
funny.
been merciful.
Alright, well,
shadows
Alice
that
is
used
really, is she dead yet? No, okay, she's still alive. For the time being, she is alive. Reproduction rival. That was you, not me.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Zach and Oscar don't have anything to say,
Dimitri's
so,
Descent by
alright.
Chris Hoppenbrauer's.
Transformation time, I
Little
guess.
Geek.
Fuck, we could talk to everybody. Oh, the child isn't a ghost. It's a real kid.
Work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9, and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
Where were you at
What's your
9 p.m., Sophia? What's your name? I'm the boogeyman.
You're not. I've seen the boogeyman.
Ah.
Don't look like you. Do you want to know a secret?
No.
Violet talks to aliens. Are you an alien?
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be
What do
here
you
soon,
mean
so
she
run along
talks
and
to
wait.
aliens? What the fuck does that even
Now, Sam,
mean?
how can I help you?
You mean she talks to aliens? Fuck are you going on about? Sophia mentioned
She has
aliens.
a wicked imagination for her age.
Is that why you're taking those
I was
pills?
seeing and hearing things that weren't there.
Like aliens.
That's why I'm taking pills.
Have you told anybody
I
else
needed
about
to
this?
confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Good luck finding the killer when everyone you talk to is a complete lunatic. That's what it fucking feels like at this point. Everybody is batshit insane and nobody knows anything and everybody thinks they know everything. And the boogeyman starts breakdancing. So, like, is that why the chief was saying, don't worry, I'll handle her?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did you see anyone last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Yeah, the chief said you'd tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
The chief said you would. No, tell me. Chief said you would.
About a month ago. The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
The aliens. We're never finding this killer. I'm less and less hopeful every second.
Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
And you forget everything.
I have certain flashbacks.
I get more details. I need more details.
Stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain.
Hey, why am I asking? This has nothing to do with anything.
If I look to my
What are we
side,
going
there are
on about?
others,
Why? Who
heads,
cares?
all prisoners. Being
Can I just say I'm sorry I asked and move
experimented
on? Wow, that is insane. Experimented on? What the fuck do you mean by that?
decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
No, they were not sucking and thrusting. Oh yeah, anyway, do you know Ellis?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. she's on the radio.
Have you met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
Well, anyway, there we go.
Dr.
Now,
Sheffield,
who
do you read
fucking
me?
cares?
Dimitri was
Anyway,
startled by the
and
sudden voice in
that's
his
the
ear.
rest of it.
He'd almost forgotten about the earpiece he was wearing.
God, there's
Yes,
like a
Dr.
million
Yutani, I hear you
people to
loud and
talk
clear.
to now. Bronwyn, what's up? Did you know Ellis?
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
Awesome. Thank you. We know everything we need to know now. Was there a sale on twin beds? Yeah, why did you buy, like, rent a room that was 2 twin beds if it's just you?
A little bit.
Oh no, we're gonna
What do you
ask her
want to
about
know?
demons again. I just realized that when I clicked this option. No, what is a right? Yeah, right could take any form. Travelers, people from the future, demons. I fucking...
Coming of age
This is just like rotting my brain listening to it. I don't care. Coming of age? What does
a
that
rite of
mean?
passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Will there be 3 victims
3
this
attempts?
time?
Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
You can't pin this on me. Okay, so we have an opportunity to tell her about the coin in her mouth. That's a good point. So the chief said be very careful with that information. Because only the killer would know that she had a coin in her mouth. So... we still don't, know for sure if she's guilty or not. Well, we know that she was, you know what, fine. She had a coin in her mouth. Is that part of a right?
Was it a gold coin?
I don't fucking know. Sure.
That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but there's no guarantees.
Then why did you ask if it was gold if it wasn't relevant? Is it a coin? Is it a gold coin? Yeah. Well, that means nothing. What? I don't know what type of coin it was. I didn't get that information. You know
No.
Zach Weston.
I can do a reading if you want.
No, that's fine.
Well then, that's the end of my Zach wiki.
Fuck you.
Find
Leave.
the endless depths beneath him.
I can ask her if I need
By the
help,
time
but I
Dimitri's
don't
done
want
with
her
his-
help. Rain, how's it going? Stop and cut your hair.
In
Tell me about
It was a
Birmingham.
man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Do you think he was possessed by
Because he said
demons?
he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
Do you know Ellis?
Yes. I met her at the
Fuck
radio
off
station.
with it. Yeah, I just use on the radio. This is the most annoying thing in the
offering my
world.
services.
Because now
Earning
this
living's
character,
tricky when you travel around as
everybody
much as we
knows
do.
who she is. So the
And
other characters
last
was
time I
like, did you
checked,
know Zach?
Violet
And they're
wasn't
like,
offering
no.
us room and board for free.
Now it's like, do you know Alice? Of course, she's on the radio.
He replied.
No, I mean, do you know her
give
fucking
it back up.
personally, asshole? Fine,
Later
this
that
isn't
day-
Lexi, the
to do
least
about
helpful
this?
of the 3.
I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
You're unhelpful. You lied to me earlier. What do you mean you want to help? Fine, do you really
Yes,
want to help?
Please use me. Tell me what to do.
I have a few options. Find out what you can from Zach Weston. This seems like I'm sending her into a trap. You know what? Fine, whatever. Go do it. He's a
Is he a
photographer.
suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Yep, good job. You're on it. She's gonna be dead or something.
Thanks to some earlier linguistic
Anyway,
discoveries
there we
made at
go.
other lunar
Done.
sites, Dr. Utani was able to create a
Yeah,
rough
that's not
translation
gonna
of the
end
word,
well in the
or
slightest.
rather something that
Anyway,
approximates
so
its
that's about
meaning.
everybody we can ask. So
You're
it's
only alive
shapeshifting
because
time.
we want you to be.
You can just shapeshift as her if you need her. No. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, we can shapeshift. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna shapeshift as her, and she's gonna walk around, and every single person is gonna be like, "You're Ellis from the radio." Wow, is that Ellis from the radio? And then we're gonna get no fucking information about anything. What value is there in turning into her? What the fuck does that tell? You know what? Fine. We'll make it quick and we'll just not spend a lot of time on her, because I don't think we're gonna learn anything.
I'm Ellis.
Ceiling lamp. Dimitri
Watch,
wondered
you
how
ready?
the
We're
light
gonna
could be
walk
on
in,
if
he's
his
gonna
room
be
was
like,
still
"Hi,
shrouded
it's
in
Ellis from the
darkness.
radio." Never mind, he's a couch.
Against his eyes, trying hopelessly to rub the
Alright,
brightness
sorry.
out of
Violet. She's also a
He
couch.
turned to horror as he came to the terrifying realization that he had gone blind.
I can't, the fucking
Panicking,
shots where it's
Dimitri
just a
stumbled out
couch
of
get
bed,
me every
dug his bare
time.
but carefully made his
Here
way
you
to
go, I
the
got a
door.
present for you.
He searched for the handle, opened the door, and stumbled
Thank
through
you,
the doorway.
Ruby. Wow, you're Abby from
He
the
stammered.
Twitch. That I am. Why
No
is
one
everyone
answered.
turning into couches or beds,
Which he knew to be consistently
brainless?
occupied
It's
by
an
crew members
epidemic.
returning from their shifts.
Alright, she cannot
Is-
talk
is
to
anyone here?
anybody in the
He
place,
asked,
so...
and waited. Again, there was no response.
Oscar is also a couch.
He noticed another presence in the
Zach is a chair. So she can talk
Hello?
to nobody.
Can you
The
hear me?
chief? No, she... Okay,
See,
so literally
I've
they
been
gave me the
online.
option to play as her and she
The
cannot do
breathing became
anything.
heavier, but there was no reply.
She is literally a
Without knowing what
pointless,
came
like,
over him,
transformation.
Dimitri
She
yelled out
cannot
in
talk to a
frustration and
single
fear,
person.
stomping his feet like a frustrated child.
Which is
Please
what I
help
kind
me!
of thought would be her deal, but at least I know now. Time to solve the case. I'm bad at it, though. So who would be able to get more information from her? Because, like, none of these people know anything. Rain said he, like, met her. The other two fortune tellers know nothing about her. Despite his bad haircut, Rain and his hairy hands, Rain is oddly the most helpful of the three. And this Bulls and Scott and Shelby all scream. Oh, that would be great. What would Zach be able to tell us? Like, nothing. Can we visit Zach as her?
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Its harsh consonants and
I just
unearthly
told her to
vowels
go
chilled
see
him to
him,
the
so I'm
bone.
just gonna go see him
Dimitri covered
myself.
his ears.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Yeah, that's not what you say. If
Josie
you're a
told me things about
photographer,
you.
that's not the first thing you say. Dorota told me
Josie told
things
me things
about
about
you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
I'm Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you.
So I told her to go and do this, and now I'm just doing this myself? The fuck does that mean? Yeah, he's a creep. So now he's back to being human? He was just a chair. I know, it's crazy.
Dorota
So
said she
he's
knew you.
Dorota said she knew you. You're dating Violet,
dating
or
Violet.
I
know
know
what
what
you
you
did
did to Dorota. You're getting
Dorota said
Lexi
she
killed.
knew
Well,
you.
I'm Lexi right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Dorota said she knew
She
you.
had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks.
Sure. Is that Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head vodka? Oh no, he is Diddy. That is a lot of
Here,
vodka.
I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course.
I don't. There is an option to say doesn't matter, and I don't want him to say no because then he's gonna be a creep.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see it. You're gonna wake up in the basement like Madison from Heavy Rain. That's water. It's 1,000,000% water. Oh, he gave her the drink anyway. He's a fucking creep. Ah.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
You're dating Violet, aren't you? And he's gonna say, "Well, you can't keep a good horse down."
No, we're just friends.
No, or he do that. Yeah.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what? What do you mean handle her?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
I know what you did to Dorota.
Okay. Do we accuse him of knowing? I come on, he's too obvious to be the murderer. I think if I trash this though, I lose out on the bluff. So I'll.
I know what you did to Dorota. I know what you did to Dorota. I know what you did to. I know what you did to. I know what you. I know what you did. I know what. I know what. I know what you did to Dorota.
Sorry, I'll stop. No, I'm gonna delete it. What do we hope to gain from telling them that? Like, obviously he's not gonna be like, I murdered her. You know what you did last summer.
I know what you did to Dorota.
I know what you did. I started to get off of it.
I know-
Whatever. Fuck it, trash it. I'm not saying it.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
No.
Yeah. Am I gonna get killed?
Yeah, let's go with that. Here. Take this.
Where is this going? What is happening? Okay, at the very least, if something happens, it's not happening to Lexi, it's happening to me.
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
Thanks, hat guy.
These photos are going to be fantastic. You'll love them. How about you take this off?
No! Okay, why is that an option? I don't know where this is going. This seems unethical because we're a shapeshifter. What did you expect? I don't know. I didn't expect it to go this far. There's nothing to be gained from doing this, surely. Like, we're not gonna suddenly learn that she's a murderer. If you get murdered, we'll know who the killer is. Okay, like, what do we get for playing along? Maybe let us ask a question, but like, so far it's just letting us go along with it. Hey, Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Shoe cam. Alright, we'll do... that's so unethical. That is Wonder Woman 1984. Nah. He's so fucking creepy. You know what? For curiosity's sake more than anything else. We'll do one, and then I'm fucking off out of here. Does this tell me anything?
Now,
Why did Dorito Shaw go to him for fucking pictures?
Wait. What's happening?
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
Wait, I already got
What's happening
drugged?
to you?
Shit.
Wait, what? Oh!
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening.
I think that's it. Yeah, alright, it's
Approximately
game
10
over.
p.m. last night in what police
No, now we have to
puzzling
talk
case.
to her
Residents
again.
are urged to be cautious until the
He's
perpetrator
dead. I
is
think this
caught.
like reset to
Cannot
the
stress
beginning
this
of the
enough,
day.
August. Stay safe out there.
Well, I
You
feel
mean the world to
disgusting now.
In other
Thank
news,
you, game.
Monroe
That
has
was
been
horrible.
detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Wait, we can't just go next chapter? Wait, what?
The cavalry. Dr. Thatcher's black BMW is strewn on its side, engine crushed against the concrete wall. It's in far better shape
What?
than he is.
I don't
I
understand
limped past
though.
the
What
wreck towards
happened
the exit
then?
ramp.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Ah, he said heavy rain.
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What do you do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
Well, we're just learning about this?
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I've got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Across the puddle gathering at the base of the ramp.
What?
My thumb
I
caressed
feel
the
like we
safety
skipped
insurance
the day.
As I reached the
And
steel
that
wall,
ended
the
up
garage
like I have
plunges
no
into
idea
total
what's happening. I'm so
The
lost.
sirens wheezed to a
Now
halt.
apparently we
You're
could
the
visit
detective.
Poe.
Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Who the fuck is Monroe? Why is Monroe one of the suspects now? Oh god, he ruined the game by doing that. I'm who? Monroe? Who's Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea. She has all the best ideas. The free radio project as well. That was her doing. Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Hey guys, the radio host partner, the one being targeted, you missed more gibberish. How the fuck do we know that she's being targeted? Why would it just skip that? Is she also a redhead? I don't know anything about her. I was just like, all of a sudden I was just told like, oh, she's a suspect. You didn't know? It didn't? What do you mean it didn't skip over anything? Why? That makes no sense. How do we know she's a suspect?
That's cynical, detective. Not at all. We aren't the only show on the
Monroe
radio.
was the lady I visited? That's Ellis.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth.
Is her last
Show
name
must go
Monroe?
on. Death threats be damned.
Because the tarot card readers told you. Oh, okay, so time and the reason we can talk to him is because he's no longer on the air.
But she couldn't.
And
Not
other than that,
without
we
lost
missed
her.
nothing. Okay. So this is Monroe.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was jealous of what? I have no idea.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
That's what somebody... that is the most disingenuous way you
Then
can say
it
that.
had been easy to
So what the
say
fuck
then.
does Zach do then? You're gonna be the
Probably
next
right
few
here.
hours.
Why? I didn't realize I was under house
Are you not
arrest.
gonna ask about the weird monster you saw?
If you've got proof, arrest me, Sam. You're reaching. I'll go where I want, not where you want me to be.
Fucking creeper. Fuck you,
The gnawing
weirdo.
emptiness of the house was
Also,
bad
the other
enough
game just
without
flat out
the
told you,
gnawing
oh,
in
he's,
her
yeah,
stomach.
he's drugging people.
Still, all this
And
proved
we're
one
just
thing.
not gonna touch
Penn
on that. We're
still
just not
needed
gonna
her mother.
arrest him, anything like
The first
that. We're just
appointment
gonna
at the
leave him
clinic
be.
Cost most of Mother's jewelry.
I best
Then
won't.
there was the vessel to pay
Arson,
for.
how are you
That
doing?
cost Penn her
I
books and a
fucking,
few
what? Fine, we'll talk to Poe more, whatever.
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved
Oh.
spawn of my loins.
Ugh.
Monroe and I are good
Don't say it that way. Do you know Dorito?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think
Dude,
she's
I
in
have
danger?
no fucking clue. A tarot card reading did predict it, though.
Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Joined this Lars von Trier-ass game. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Well, what
I
gentleman?
didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Oh, okay. So that is,
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Oh, wow, an hour just
Investigations
passed like
deepened
that.
into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Why did that... No, what? No, keep investigating. Hold on.
There, in the center of the loft. The bag lady.
We're just gonna skip over the
it
fact
moved
that,
on,
like,
maybe escape
fucking,
was
the guy is a
possible.
Russian
Or it
spy.
just floated in the middle of the empty
Nah, I want to
room.
at least ask him before we go to the next chapter. Tell me about
Well,
your
that's what this
real
is about.
name.
Chief DuPont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
Yeah, and you murdered somebody, I heard. Rain's Black Widow,
Victoria
don't worry
Chen.
about it. Next day.
A very
Or
good
next
shooter.
hour, whatever.
I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Tell me about it. Every time I look back, this do wild shit. It's there was like aliens and demons and secret Russians
We'd managed to
and
trap her on the
radio
roof of an apartment
hosts.
complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
Do we believe him? I don't know if I believe him. I don't know if I believe the demon excuse.
The spinal shiver of pursuit.
Is there anything else we could like learn how to do? How'd it go, Lexi? You didn't go visit Zach, did you?
For one, he has a massive collection of books about serial killers. But also, Sam, are you a shapeshifter?
No.
Then why does Zach say I'd already been round to see him and then turned into you?
What's that over there? He was on drugs.
I don't think so. He looked like he's seen a ghost. But if you don't want to tell me, it's fine.
You're very calm about me. Are you a shapeshifter? No. Okay, well, if you want to tell me, you could go ahead. Don't feel pressured to. Tell me about Victoria Chang. Who the fuck is Victoria Chang?
Oh my god, who told you about Victoria?
Oh, the lady who
She died.
okay.
Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
So, I'm sorry. Are these just three, like, fortune tellers who just run around the world trying to save people? This seems stupid. It's Raid's real name.
I don't think so.
Alright, fuck you, I guess. I don't know.
In the clutches of the entity, in an empty penthouse lair.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
Just wanted to say hi. Seems like you're doing, seems like things are happening. I'm here. Things have already changed. Don't worry, I'll solve this case. Anyway, can you do like a tarot reading to see if we can figure out who the killer is to save me some time?
Alice, we need to save her. We need to.
Couldn't we just, like, put her in protective custody if we were really that scared? I don't know, like...
We chased her up.
Oh yeah, probably wasn't a good idea to ask her about Victoria when it's one of the people they couldn't save.
Hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose. That was in Hong Kong. We've been to a lot of places, but the results are always the same. It's like we're not predicting murder. We're just making them happen somehow.
Well, like, yeah, damn, that's crazy anyway.
I relayed my thoughts through the worm. A new life with the
Alright, and Violet, I don't know why I talked to you.
I was hoping it might be Zach.
Oh, wait, hold on. God damn it.
Looked at us both, increasingly impatient.
I mean, it's just scissors. It's not like,
maybe the people
okay.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Oh, am I a traveler? Wait, what? Anyway, let's turn it to... Oh, we could turn it to Poe as well.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening
Anyway,
my powers
hi,
this
it's
way.
me, Zach Weston. See, I told you I could shade, or it's me. I heard you wanted to see me.
Not
Or,
this one.
no, I didn't. Don't worry about that. Hey, if I ever come by and tell you about shapeshifters, don't worry about it.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio.
Wait, now I'm spouting his alibi. Yeah, I was at the studio.
No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. Dupont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together.
Thank you for saying that Sam's not stupid, but could you elaborate just a little more?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it
I want him to be like, do you have any hard evidence, huh? And then it's like, please tell me if you have any hard evidence. I promise I won't do anything about
You lied
it.
to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Hey, like a deep sea.
I thought she was saying she hoped it would have been Zach. Alright, well. Hi, it's me, the detective again. I heard you maybe do something, a little something or two about what happened.
And the bag lady floated there.
Didn't.
Zach said you were at
He was the one
Doritos
in her
last
bedroom
night. He
last
just
night.
came
I
to
never
see
made
me
it
and he
that
said
far.
that.
I just followed him to her house.
Why were you following Zach?
My
Also,
wrong
why
one
was he in her
to assume We were
bedroom?
in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
And you just didn't tell me this earlier? Girl assumed. Yeah, it's probably her house.
Because I was protecting Zach. This looks bad, doesn't it?
This option keeps coming up that says, do you know John Pope? And I don't know who John Pope is, but worse yet, every time I see it, I think it says, do you know Papa John?
No.
But he's the pizza guy, come on.
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Thank you. This is the answer I'm looking for. Not fucking... Of course I know him. He's on the radio. Thank you. So you don't know them.
No, I have never met the man.
Anyway, I asked her about the radio they delivered. Well, Alice says she gave you
Yes,
a free
now I
radio.
remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Violet, I'm gonna be honest. You don't seem like a very happy person. Are you okay?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Violet is the killer. Make a bed pull. Yeah, that might be the worst idea. But the problem is we can't make a poll because the killer could be somebody we haven't met yet.
There was definitely a body.
That's
Run.
great. I don't... Maybe we could be her, and we could, like.
When you know something
Why
awful
is this
going
just
to
being
happen,
breezed over?
and
Zach
you
barely
need
went
to
to
get
visit. Okay, let's talk to Zach.
much before you get caught up in it was
As
raging in me,
ourselves.
but here I was.
Yeah, Violet says you were at her house
Well,
last
Violet
night.
said it. It must be true. I was here last night, as I said.
I know it's unrelated, but with how bizarre this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out the same Zach as Deadly Premonition. Look, CK, Zach, in the coffee. Means it's gonna be a good day. I heard you have a lot of books about serial killers.
I find the whole subject fascinating. What makes them tick? Nature or nurture? The FBI's behavioral science unit profiled your average serial killer as a white male in his late 20s. Not very progressive, is it?
What do you mean by that? Why would you say that? I was like, wow, so you're trying to like throw me off of you, and then he's like, that's not very progressive, and it's like, So are you saying it's you? Zach, what are you getting at? Did you kill her or not? Can I just ask that straight up? Oscar, do you got anything going
There's too
on?
many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
No. Well, actually, I could just turn into you and get any questions I want. That's fine. You could go. Bye, Oscar.
Legs were twisted onto her side, but
Need
her
more
upper
serial
body was
killers of
twisted,
color. I guess that's
with
what
her
he
back
meant.
flat on the road, face staring up into the sky.
It's all in the coffee. This is
I saw
totally
her
is
chest
Twin
rise
Peaks.
and
We
fall.
haven't been to the Red Room
was
yet.
breathing. Short and
Well,
shallow
there's one thing I want to
but she
do,
was
and
breathing.
that's
I looked her
turn
over.
into Alice and
face was
talk to
partially
Poe, and
covered
then
in
turn into
bloody
Poe
hair.
and talk to Ellis. So, we'll turn into Alice and we'll talk to Poe.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
Just please, don't die. I tried to stay calm as I pulled my phone from my pocket and...
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me.
Thanks for the
I
kiss on
won't
the
let you die.
forehead.
Are you okay?
You okay, dude? You
Of course
seem
I'm
like you know something.
It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope.
Fuck does that mean? Why do they always talk so vaguely? Yeah, let's finish it.
I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. El. Will you marry me?
No.
Why are you giving me the option to say yes or no? Yeah, I'm a shapeshifting detective. And then I run out. Dude, you just said you had a wife and 3 kids. Why? No.
Isn't this what you wanted? For us to be together forever?
I don't
I
know.
don't really understand.
Apparently I didn't ask
will
any
tell you.
questions.
There's too much at stake now. How can I expect you to make a decision like this? Forgive me.
Why is he so sweaty? Are you okay, dude?
I slept with Dorota.
I slept with Dorito.
Why?
I don't know. I
And
kissed
why
a
are you
girl
telling
and I
me now?
liked it.
You didn't know?
Something cherry chapstick. Cause I wanted to.
I see. The rallying cry of this century. Because I wanted to. No thought for others, only themselves. But I can't think less of you, El. Your brain works in mysterious ways that can't be faulted.
What are you going on about, dude? I regret coming here.
I forgive you.
I regret coming here.
Married?
It tastes just like her cherry chapstick. What do you mean it tastes like it, though? It isn't. You could just say you taste her cherry chapstick. You rejected his marriage and admitted to cucking him? It's not cucking him if we're not together. Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family.
Oh.
They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is.
That would have been
Tomorrow,
cooler if you did.
I will tell her about us.
Don't question power. Oh yeah,
And I will leave
the Power impersonator
heartbroken,
did do that song.
family
That is a good cover, actually.
villainous father.
Katy Perry has infamously
wife gonna
not
kill
kissed a woman. This is just appropriation of some kind, then. Is your wife gonna kill me?
No. At least I don't think so. She doesn't know anything about us. Not yet, anyhow.
Poe and
Wow, that was
Monroe.
a conversation.
So,
Okay,
Harry's written in
let's
with her
regrettably
and she said
do the
that I was a
reverse of that
caterpillar,
and have Poe
swirling
talk to
nibbling on
her.
a pair of purple curtains in my bedroom. The sun goes down, and I feel my skin. this
I'm Poe, and
Oh, we shifted into everybody. That's everybody. Cool. Alright, we don't have to do it. We don't have to worry about any more people. Also, if you're wondering what Anna's referring to, there's this person I kind of like to watch on YouTube. They don't do a ton of stuff because they're more like, I think they're like an amateur voice actor. But they do a really good, like, power voice from Chainsaw Man, and I love it so much. And they did a cover of I Kissed a Girl as Power, and God, it's fucking
You know
funny.
what? You are so close, Poe.
Anyway, let's go talk
So,
to
Helen,
Alice.
John.
Hi, it's me, Poe.
I'm gonna be fine.
I think we're together. I don't
How long
know.
have we been together?
I should be able to propose to her now. How long have we been
On the radio?
together?
I started at Radio August about 2 years ago. Why?
No, I mean, romantically.
Do you want me to leave my wife? Should I have said yes?
I only want you to do what makes you happy.
Ah,
I'll be
I
waiting for you
see,
either
Alice.
way.
I see. Interesting.
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That you kissed her.
That you were sleeping.
Are you sleeping with her?
It was just a fling, John. I wanted to try something different. To stretch myself. I would have told you eventually.
I don't know if that's what you tell somebody.
All three of us
Even
could
if
have had
you're,
fun
even if you're
together.
the person is technically cheating on you.
You do want to have
But
fun
I
with
guess
me,
it's
don't you,
okay
John?
then, because technically he's still with his wife, so... Can you really get mad at her for cheating if he's cheating? I don't know. I hate everybody in this town.
Screaming muck. Legend has it
Interesting
that this
choice
muck
of words.
called Busan accidentally glimpsed Queen Ankhesenamun
To stretch yourself, you
undressing,
say
the
he's
wife of
small?
King
Aw, poor
The
John.
king ordered that Busan be shrunk by
Every
mystics,
person in
and the
this town are the
process
type
caused
of
the
person to
pain
comment nonsense under your VODs.
These tattoos are reminders
Yeah, these are the
that
people who
some
are
things
commenting
best left
interesting.
unseen. Several were made.
Thank you for commenting on a YouTube
as far as I
VOD
can
about my stream
tell,
that.
I have the only one.
That
Well, I wish I hadn't
means
seen
so
this.
much. Okay, I think we have to turn back to ourselves to go back. Sorry, I get
Welcome to
bored.
Poe's Curiosity Show.
No, it's so funny. Like,
Alright,
I've
so what
talked
have we
about
here
this, but
today?
like the comments on like the VOD
think this one's a
videos
little
that
bit
aren't from like people
clearer
from
than other ones
streams are
we've
so
had on
funny.
previous shows.
Obviously,
This
I
one
love all
is
of your
also heavy.
comments, but the ones from
Because
like
everything
people
seems to
who
be made
don't
out
tune
of
into
wood
the
and metal,
streams are
so
always
this
bizarre as
one-
hell. Anyway, become Sam again, and let's just go to the next day. These sounds are AI
and what
cosplaying
looks
as
like could have
people.
Perhaps
I wouldn't be
been
surprised if they try to
maybe
do
a
like an
shiny
AI
metal?
FMV thing
and
like
it-
this,
It's from?
but
Where's the
anyway,
area?
so
Oh,
next chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief
Wait,
DuPont
we already
urged
heard
residents
this
to
one.
remain
What?
calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported
We already
seeing
heard
strange
this.
lights
So
in
we
the
were
sky earlier
already
this evening.
on
The lights,
Judgment
which
Day.
witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Oh, yeah, it does that, and then I say next chapter.
Crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
I'll protect her at her house. Tell her to leave town? That's a really bad suggestion for the police to tell you. What do we tell her to do? Leave town. Fuck it, just get out of town. You'll be safe if you're just on the run. We could protect her, we could send an officer. I'll protect her, I guess.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Hi. Alice, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure.
No, you don't get a choice in it.
Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
No, not really. No, not in the slightest. I just really counting on you not getting murdered. Otherwise, we're both basically dead. I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear.
That's not I would not be relieved if the officer that was protecting
Thanks for
me
staying
from
with me,
getting
Sam.
murdered said,
I know it's
I'll do
dangerous.
my best.
I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call him now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
I don't fucking know. Maybe you should hide somewhere. No, I want you to be out in the open, so if you get murdered, I could get a good eye on who did it.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably gonna have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
Just wait here, I'll be fine.
That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
I'll shapeshift into you, and then the killer won't know which one to kill. You're safe. Just stand behind me. We're good. Hey, you saved Ellis. Thanks for spoiling it, by the way, achievement. It's kind of fucked up. You would just make the achievement be like, oh, good job, you saved her.
Alice, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update.
Why is the
Police
police chief?
investigating the
I don't
murder
just
of
the police
21-year-old
chief be in
Dorota
there.
Shaw say they are getting
You
closer
saved
to
her?
their
I
friend
knew
and
I
the
saved
killer.
her. The
The death of
achievement
Miss
told
Shaw,
me I
who was
saved
found
her.
strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive
Well,
police
there you go.
operation and
He's
caused
so
alarm
the
amongst
prophecy
August
or
residents.
whatever of the three
Monroe has some
sacrifices
personal
to the
business to
traveler
attend to,
demons is
but she
done,
sends
right?
you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
All you gotta do is say, get behind me. I mean, I was like, well, either they kill me and I get to redo it, I guess. Or they kill her and at least I'm like right there to see what happens.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading.
Stop doing fucking group readings, I swear to fucking God. I'm the killer. I'm Pagliacci.
We can't predict that.
Oh.
The next victim. It's you. I'm sorry.
Why me? No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't let it win, Sam. You hear me? You fight this. I've called Chief DuPont already.
Am I a redhead? I thought the whole thing they all had in common is they were all redheads.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, who should I arrest?
I don't want to. Well, I could say hint. Who do you think, Chief? I'm not letting him bias me. Fuck that. Oh my God, it's just a list of every fucking character in the game. Okay, let's go down the list, I guess. So, Violet is unstable. Right? Violet is surely unstable. It is just Persona 4, you're right. Yourself, you're safe in jail. No, it's... Yeah, that's actually a good point. Fucking... Okay. So... Zach... Okay, sorry. Violet is unstable and annoying. I don't think she'd be the killer, though. Right? Violet's too, like, Violet's the hotel owner. It's like, what? No, Oh yeah, let me think. Let me think. I don't know. I think Violet is just like, she is schizophrenic. She's schizophrenia. She's anxious. I think she's basically insane. I don't think she's a murderer, though. I think it'd be very weird to admit that you followed Zach all the way out and then be like, well, I didn't kill him. I don't think that would be it. I gotta rule Violet out. It seems unlikely. Zach is who I want to pick. It's too obvious, though. Zach is the most obvious red herring ever. He's literally drugged us. But it can't be him. It's too obvious. He's got books on serial killers, and too obvious. It's an orgy of evidence. I don't believe it. Rain has a bad haircut, and that should be reason alone to pick him. And he has very hairy hands. We don't know what he's capable of. Is there a chance he was the killer? I mean, he lied about his name. He seems to know a lot about the demons. Maybe he was just yapping about demons to throw me off. What was his relation to, what's-her-face in the slightest? Like, Dorito, what was his relation to her? They didn't really know each other that well. He predicts the murders. Yes, he predicts the murders. Well, okay, here's another thing. He's one of the only characters with an alibi that, like, is very little talked about. He was praying in his room. And that's all we really know. And apparently he did that all of last night, and that's how he couldn't have murdered her. Oscar... No. The game really seems adamant that his football alibi... I give it that like, every time because you could ask the police chief, like, what happened? And he's like, oh, well, one of the things that he'll summarize is that Oscar has a pretty airtight alibi. Like, he was at the football game, everybody saw him there. So, they've reinforced that enough that I'm inclined to think, like, that's a pretty good alibi. I don't really have any reason to not believe that. Oscar seems pretty pathetic. I don't really have a... Like, he's got motive, but I really don't think he killed her. Poe... There's no way it's Poe or Ellis. Well, first of all, Ellis was potentially gonna be murdered. And given that the achievement kind of spoiled it, I'm gonna assume that she totally can get murdered. Which would kind of lead me to believe that it's not her. Poe is weird. Like, he had that relationship with Ellis, but he's a radio host. Why would he wouldn't have any time to go and kill Dorito. Bronwyn and Lexi I'm gonna rule out. I think they alibied for each other, but Bronwyn has her own alibi, so it's not her. And Lexi is fucking incompetent. And she actually offered to help me with the investigation, and did end up helping. Which, like, I don't know. Why would you do that? The achievement will also not delay gratification to let you know if you pick the right one. Yeah, the achievement's probably gonna be like, you won the game. It's like, thanks, achievement. The chief... I mean, if I'm talking to him, like, I can actually pick myself, by the way. I did not realize that I could totally pick myself at the bottom. It being the chief, though, like... Okay. So having gone through the list, I'm not gonna pick myself, because if it's myself, that's bullshit. I can't investigate myself. How am I supposed to know that I'm the killer if the game doesn't outright tell me? My strongest Violet, I'm light on. It maybe could be her, but she's definitely the lowest one. Zach, I'm 100% it's not him. It could be you. The bottom option, Anna, is Sam, so I could pick myself as the killer. Zag, I am 100% sure it's not. That is the biggest red herring ever. Rain? I don't like his alibi. I don't like his alibi. I don't like that he lied about my real name. When it came to the murder, they said he got off on a technicality. They were like, oh, why is he muted with a pen? I have no idea. But like with Raid, like, they were like, oh, he cause they're adamant, like, oh, he didn't murder her. But at the same time, they're like, he got away with a technicality? How? I didn't really get much information on that. Why else could it be Rain, though? Bad hair, hairy hands. So you can't deny those two facts. Could it be him? Cause like, okay. They keep hinting at supernatural stuff, but beyond me being a shapeshifter, there's nothing else supernatural. I thought the little girl in a hallway was a ghost. She was not. She turned out to be Violet's goddaughter. Which leads me to believe that maybe there is no supernatural. The aliens and the devil talk is just to throw me off. Which would mean that Rain, of all people, would be throwing me off the most. He's up there. He's up there. Oscar, no. Poe, no. Ellis, no. Broadwood, no. Leslie, or Lexi, no. It's between Rain and the Chief. Who do we think it is between those two? Those are the two that I want to pick the most. I don't want to pick myself, and I don't want to pick Violet, even though those two are like, they kind of have me curious. Just jail them all. Yeah, and we jail everybody that I don't get murdered. Okay. Why wouldn't it be either of them? Rain has an alibi, but it's not a good alibi. And nobody could corroborate it, and nobody even tried to. The chief is a police chief, so he could be anywhere, and like... They said she got murdered in her home, and he would have a way in? Why did Zach want to show Rain the pictures of Dorito, though? Why did he really want to show him those pictures? That's weird. I don't know if the chief being at Ellis's house at the end was supposed to be a hint. It could either have been a hint that, like, oh, he was right outside, very convenient. It could also be the game basically telling me that, like, oh, the chief is, like, what's the word? The chief is, you know, the killer because he was right there. The chief also seems like they've been dropping, like, too many hints that he's weird. I don't like the reason I'm very leaning on Rain is because there's hints that it's Rain, but nobody ever cares about them. They're very upfront that Zach and the chief are kind of shitty people. They very much don't seem to talk about Rain. Also, he's religious, and that immediately makes me distrust him.
Rain. Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn. I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up.
I picked Rain, just so you know. I picked bad haircut, hairy hands, man. Let's see if I'm right. I'm gonna get fucking murdered, aren't I? Fucking Violet's gonna walk in and stab me to death. And I'm gonna be like an idiot for not picking the schizophrenic person who saw aliens who lives in the same building. Yeah.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make
Thank
sure you
you.
get some sleep now. You'll need it.
Please don't see me
Night.
again. Okay, good night. Lock the door. The killer gonna be one of 3 people? Oh. Interesting. It's like random? That's not fair. What do you mean it can be random?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my
Not
duty
random
to
like
keep
that.
the radio
Oh, like the
station
story
mad.
like kind of
I personally
changes to
spoke with
tell you
Chief
who it
DuPont earlier,
is.
and he thinks they're close to catching the
Okay.
killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Is bro okay?
Sam, it's you. all tied up in my photography studio. Sounds like we're going to have a
it
great
was him.
session.
There was
I
so
must
much
say, you're a
evidence,
bit of an
though. Why
idiot
would they
not
drop
getting
that
Chief
much
to arrest me,
evidence?
But fortunately,
Oh, I was
choices
just an idiot then.
now I have you in my studio. And no, before you ask, Violet doesn't know. She's far too sweet for all this killing.
Well, it doesn't help that, like, the only person who was,
Sammy,
like,
you got the
adamant that it
whole
was him was the
foot-long
schizophrenic who saw
There's no time for
aliens. They literally explained that she was seeing nothing.
Dorota with her naked legs wrapped around the cello. We all know what that's shorthand for. Preening and makeup, practically begging me to have sex with them. And then when the offer comes, their legs close together like oysters.
It is because
They're all
you're a
whores,
creeper.
Sam.
Also, you know
We're
I'm a
just haggling over the
shapeshifter.
price.
You wanted to kill them
Not
because
just
they
that.
shunned you.
That's the reason the police would go after. No. Those pictures I took of them. I saw things in them you shouldn't see. Flashes of death and gluttony. Hideously grotesque
Well,
things.
if life is strange and this have taught me
Those
anything, it's that
photos
photographers
told
are
me
murders.
to kill them.
Just never
I
trust a
wouldn't kill anyone
photographer. If
old,
somebody's
I'm
into
Jack the
photography,
Ripper.
they're murderers. That's really
I'm going
it.
to kill you though.
Change it to Violet, change it to Zach. He seemed to kind of like Violet. But he also seemed to like himself. If I change it to Violet, then I'm the third redhead. If I change it to him, maybe he won't kill me.
How can it be? How
Mind
do you
fuck
mean?
him.
How do you...
I mind fucked him, I
think I've
guess.
got all that. You managed to get free, then you tied Zach up before calling us. What I want to know is what made him pass out. That bit doesn't sound very likely.
Well, that
I'm
worked
certain
out
this is
surprisingly
your turn,
well.
Sam. I guess that's how you weave your magic. Get some rest, swing by tomorrow. Well done, Sam. You got the guy. Second time round, at least.
What? How did that work out so well? Now that's detective work.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you. And
Well, to be fair, you're like the only three people who know that I'm a shapeshifter, so... sure.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Hugs, yeah, we got a hug. Is Rain gonna be salty that I put him in prison?
You only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say.
I see.
I trust you're not
Nice
mad
thing.
that I
Well,
asked you
nothing
to
ventured, nothing
alone
gained.
go and talk
Can't
to the
all do it
serial
once.
killer.
Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, you're alive.
That's
That's great.
You're okay too.
Thanks for thinking I was the killer, by the way. You and me, we're gonna have some trust issues for a
Dude,
while.
look in the mirror.
No,
I
don't
don't
worry.
know what you want me to
I'll
say.
forgive
I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Fucking look in the mirror. Anyone
Look,
would think you're a serial killer.
I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us.
If you're into a shapeshifter, is there
really do.
some sexuality for that? I
Sam,
guess it's probably the
I guess
best
you're on
person
your
you
way
could
now.
be with if you think
I
about
don't
it.
often thank my guests, but
Friend zone Lexi.
I didn't think you had it in you. Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point. But you didn't. You stayed. You've made August safe again.
I feel like I don't deserve
never need
this
a place
good of
to
an ending.
stay,
I
you've got
fucked
one
up the
here.
investigation.
If I have a
I
renewal,
completely botched the investigation.
Take care.
Transformed into him at the last second. Gave him a heart attack. Tied him up and then said, "Job well
think you'd leave
done."
without
And
saying
just
goodbye.
like that, another case solved by the shapeshifting detective. Why are we kissing?
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us.
We saved her, which I guess is
Everyone
a
needs a little
plus.
saving from time to time. Even me.
Happy to
Sam,
save you
you already did.
anytime.
That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't
Raid is
forget it.
completely okay with you accusing him of being
Heroes
a,
don't always get on the news.
a
but
murderer
they
on his
always
weird
burn bright in the
vibes.
hearts of the people they save.
Well, he had a
You
lot
have
of
an
weird
impact,
vibes,
Sam.
okay? I
Everyone
can't be
does.
blamed for that.
They just forget.
Okay, so
Keep
to
saving
explain,
people from
right?
here.
Here is the reasons why I didn't think it was who it was. Oh, we got 2 kisses. Wow.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over.
Mwah. Pro tip to getting laid. Solve a
You're
crime.
leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
I'm getting mixed messages here, Chief. Okay, so here's the issue, right?
I am Dorota.
I
21
sent
years old.
fucking
I love playing
Lexi
cello,
to the
and
serial
I just been
killer,
awarded a
and
scholarship
she
to
came back
Juilliard.
fine. She was like, "Yeah, he's got some
love
books. It
cello.
is a little weird,
I
but
love
that's
all
about
string
it."
instruments, but cello is
And
rich and deep.
Like the
and,
only person who was
soothing.
like, "I saw
At least
him
to me.
there," and I was like, "Oh, like that would
Cello
be
is
cut
my
and dry."
hobby.
It's the
But my
fucking
real
schizophrenic
passion
lady who was like, "I saw aliens,"
silly. It
and
sounds
I'm just
silly.
supposed to take her
Well,
at her word.
I'd
Like,
like to
of
build a
course,
time
sure.
machine. I
Like,
know,
yeah, he was a creeper, but I
But
kind
it
of
is
thought it like
possible.
started and ended there.
I think people make mistakes.
And like,
they do things they
if his
regret.
whole thing is that he
They
brings
say
people to
things they
his
don't
photography
mean.
studio
I
and
want to
ties
go
people
back in
up,
time.
why did
I
he
want to make
murder
better choices.
Dorito in her room? Why did he try to
You know
kill
why you're here, don't you?
what's her face in her house? I feel like I wasn't totally unjustified for thinking that, well, he was a shit and deserved to be arrested. He wasn't the killer. I didn't know who the killer was. I just felt like Rain was the second most likely option in terms of lacking a good alibi.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
I got a gold star.
Augmentation.
Huh?
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Awesome. Oh yeah, it's pi. You're right. Welcome to 3.14. Me in fucking 8th grade math class. I I feel like for a game, you don't expect it to be one of the obvious ones. Yeah, it's like, they were dropping hints, but like, they weren't super great hints. And then they were just like, by the way, Rain is using a fake name and totally was almost charged for murder before. But don't worry, him and his gang of fucking, like, tarot card readers all say that he was on the up and up. You know, the people he travels with all the time. And everywhere they go, somebody gets killed. So they were just actually psychics? Like, I thought the whole thing was it was gonna be like, yeah, so you mean to tell me a gang of psychics go around and try to, and everywhere, and people happen to get, like, I don't think I was totally unjustified. Knives Out, this is not abysmal, no. I'm glad I got a good ending, even if it feels like I didn't deserve it. But at the same time, I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. And he was jorking it as alibi. Yeah, he's like, I was praying. And it's like, cool, that's not a good alibi. The implication is that you're a traveler and you possess Zach to kill Dorito, and you're being sent to frame him to cover your tracks. I don't know why he's just a murdering creep, though. Yeah, what? But he was already a creep. Why do I need to possess him? What's the secret debriefing?
3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
No.
Do you have feelings?
No.
Then we'll need to work on that. Do plants have feelings?
No.
Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
Yeah.
We've got a cognitive break here. It's missing environmental empathy. Take it away.
No, wait, I was joking. Is it joking like the best sense of like, I'm a human? No, it's just sarcasm. Please don't do this to me. Like, in Chief saying we'll cover the incident is the Dorito incident. Yeah, okay. No, I get what you're saying. It's just like... Okay, so I'm a traveler and I was sent to make a guy who was already a shithead murder people? So, what was the idea of him tying me up at the end? Like, he tied me up like he was trying to stop me from doing it? So what happens if I pick myself then? If I'm really the killer? Does the chief just laugh it off and be like, you idiot, of course you are? I don't get high art, sorry. Oh, okay. You can now skip scenes you previously viewed. Neat. Well, that was certainly an interesting game. So who are the potential people? I wonder if there's a thing that you could find on it. Fastest way you can determine. Okay. So the options for killers are Rain, Violet, and Zach. So I was right to think that they were all possibly killers. And yes, you are right, Savage. The game did kind of pull a Scott Shelby. Okay, so yeah, Violet, Rain, and Zach. So I guess the idea is they all kind of have hints, but some have more hints than others. You kind of nailed that? Yeah, those were the three that I was like, it's one of these three. But I was like, Violet's too honest and insane to be it. Like, she's not in the right of mind. Like, Violet doesn't seem like in the right state of mind to be putting fucking coins in people's mouths. I would understand if she, like, killed her out of jealousy. I don't understand her killing her and putting a coin in her mouth. Zach, like, I've kind of talked about it. I felt like he was too obvious. I felt like all the evidence that was supposed to point me to him is like, oh, he's clearly, like, like, yeah, he's a creeper, but, like, the only people who seem to have any evidence on him aren't reliable. No, this game was not Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And then... Rain, I don't know. And Rain was just like, I don't feel like it's the other two, so I was like, I felt like it was him. Oh, okay. I was looking at the guides on Steam. In my defense, I also kind of got, like, kind of shafted on one of the most obvious pieces of evidence, it looks like. So, when Violet... One of the pieces of evidence, it looks like, that determines who the killer is. When Lexi and Bronwyn are talking about their alibi, one of the things that can happen is if Rain is the killer, she'll say, I'm not worried about us, I'm more worried about Ray. If Violet is the killer, she'll say, I'm more worried about Violet. But if Zach is the killer, she says, you're just fine. So, the other two are, like, pretty obvious hints. Whereas, the one with Zach's the killer, you're given no indication. Like, that conversation, which is one of the ones I hit, had nothing. In your defense, everyone in this game is stupid. Yeah, it's hard to take anyone at face value, and everybody is so weird. Interesting, though. Alright. He lived in the end, I guess. I was smart enough to not turn into Violet, because I was like, if I turn into Violet, then I'm the... Because the whole thing is like 3 people in common needed to be killed. So if I turn into Violet, then I'm the last redhead getting killed. Whereas if I turn into him, I don't know, at least that's not happening. So what's the whole point in Poe? Poe just kind of shows up at the end and is not relevant at all. Like, nobody really talks about him enough for it to... I guess maybe you're supposed to be thrown off by the radio broadcasts. Because they're basically broadcasting, like, horror stories. So maybe the idea is you're supposed to listen to those and be like, Poe's fucked up. It's gotta be him. If he did kill you, is it suicide? That's it. If I was a shapeshifter, anytime someone tried to kill me, I'd look like them. So I'd be like, oh, you have to kill yourself if you want to kill me. And then I never die. Anyway, interesting. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty cool game. Not bad. It was pretty funny at times. But, yeah, I fucking, I don't know. Anyway. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for coming out. Love you all to death, everybody. Hugs and kisses all. I wish you all the very best. Thanks for everybody who stuck around. I hope you all have a great day. I hope you all have a good night. And I will see you all next time. Good night, Abby. Good night for us. Hope you eat well. Always a delight. Thank you, Caster. Have a nice night, everybody. I love you all, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Sleep tight, Trey, lady. Aw, thank you.